And I know how to do that. Or do I? Oh my god, I have so much beard. There it is. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to day 69 of the Darkest Dungeon playthrough. It's not really, but it's just fun to say. It's just fun to say. Yeah, we're gonna have a good night. We're gonna have a good freaking night. Actually couldn't wait to stream, even though I was late. That wasn't because of lack of desire. Like, I was really excited to be here. I don't know, I just wanted to vibe. Probably because I spent like half of my day shoveling snow. I know I'm not ready yet. I'm trying. Give me a second. I have like copyright issues on YouTube, so I have to start the YouTube stream with a slight delay to avoid those. Otherwise, I have a headache to deal with after every stream. It's not personal, I promise. Also, I need to change my stream title on YouTube, because that is not it. Darkest Dungeon later? Maybe. That was definitely not there strategically. I took off new files today, chat. For Blood Moon. Yeah. Look at that new fancy stream title. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready, chat. If you guys want to go say hi on YouTube, drop a like or a lurk. That'd be awesome. I should give you guys an update on how YouTube's doing. I think it was at $63 as of the 24th. And it usually finishes strong because a lot of the resubs happen in the middle of the month. This does not want to work though. I'm trying. There it goes. Are you gonna play? There it goes. Perfect. I'm trying very hard, okay? Rock hard. Patience is a virtue that will never hurt you, chat. You know it's true. There's aliens. There's our alerts. Perfect. I'm trying hard. Whenever I first hear the sound on the YouTube, it always sounds like crap to me. God, I look so freaking furry. Look at me. I need a haircut. Patience is a virtue that will never hurt you, chat. That sounds better. I don't have insecurities about my voice, chat. Shut up. I'm fine. I'm so behind on chat. Dizzy and Arden, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. You guys have been supporting the YouTube so much these last 2 months, dropping lurks, likes, paid memberships, and stuff. That is having its best 2 months. So thank you.
Who's a good kitty?
Apparently, you're a good kitty for supporting my dreams. Dear God. Hey, newbie. I also owe Izzy this. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Happy 13 inches. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Did we really have to reiterate it so hard? I just really want people to know. It's very important to me that this is driven home about apparently how loose my throat is. Yeah, dear God. It's gonna be a night, chat. Oh, I did not take my allergy pill. Yeah. I actually, you know, it's funny, chat. I didn't even shovel all the snow today, and my arms are still sore. Thank you for the bits, Izzy. I appreciate you very much. Get some good sleep, okay? Try not to get buried in the snow out there. I bet it's freezing where you are. Gamer tech, there's no such thing. Well, I shouldn't say that. The internet's a scary place. Yeah, I'm going to be extra sore tomorrow because I still have to shovel the rest of the driveway. All right, let's catch up a little bit. Not a machine. Is that a heart wearing a thong? Thank you for the, the Gigantify. Juliet, it's good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Iron Bar, why are you not asleep? A newbie, how we feeling, dude? Thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it very much. And Dizzy Pixie with the tier 3 for 25 months. Let's fucking go. That's juicy. Thank you very much, Dizzy. I appreciate you. Yeah, goodness. And sorry, this is the YouTube link for the YouTube stream. I don't know why I'm yelling it. Apparently I'm on caps. Sweet Daddy Jones. It's good to see you, my dude. How's fishing going? Hope we're having an awesome time. Awesome time. All right, let's see here. Let me catch up a little bit. You're worried about D&D tomorrow might be the end of the group. Oh, no. Well, I hope after you guys talk that it ends up for the better all around. Goodness, dude. Enjoying my day off and playing WoW Classic. That is a good day, Jonesy. Be honest with you. I love it for you. I love that for you all day, every day, baby. All day, every day. I'm doing good, Machine, except for my elbows. Everything else is doing great. Just ignore the elbows. Hi, Blue Frost. Still employed, but did take a half day on Friday. I'm likely going to quit in the morning. Okay. Yeah. Get it. It's time, Blue Frost. Time for that next chapter, my dude. Iron Bar, thank you for 35 months. Oh, there's Hype Train. Chat. How long is that? Hey, woo! Let's go. Thanks for that tier 2, Iron Bar. Appreciate you, dude. Goodness. And Destinova says it's a Mega Bonk 8-player game. I'll have to watch some of it. I'll have to watch it and check it out, yeah. I've actually re-signed up for LinkedIn so I can start browsing new jobs. We'll see what kind of promotions and raises happen in the next few weeks. Whatever leads you to the happiest place, Belf, if that's a big pile of money, then so be it. But if it's just like sanity, that'd be good too. You know what's funny, Belf? Looking through my old emails, I can tell in the job application process exactly when I knew I wasn't going to corporate America. Because I sent an email to the person who said, you're one of our final candidates, our final 3 candidates for a job. And I had so many great conversations with that company. I was pretty certain they were going to offer it to me. And my response was, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to pull out. I don't think this is a good, typical corporate bullshit answer. a good time for this or something like that. And then I just stopped applying after that. But I didn't turn off all of the notifications about jobs because in the back of my head, I always thought I'll go back still, just not right now. Which is why I've had to delete like 1,000 emails from job companies. Because I ignored it for like years. Cherish, thank you very much for the resub. Heck yeah. I swear I already shared this, but maybe not. Hey, who cares? Share it every day. Let's go. It's crazy living in an 8x8 house for days, having fun, though. You're there with friends, Sweet Daddy Jones, right? Yeah. Because I have a new titanium post drilled into my jaw as of Thursday, and it's a bit of a headache, and has thus also screwed up my sleep schedule. Oh, gosh. So why do you have a titanium post in your jaw? Is this like you got in a fight, or is this like standard medical procedure that you were planning on and streamer just forgot about it? Probably the latter. Yeah, small village out on like, heck yeah, dude. That's amazing. Thanks for the hype train chat. Appreciate you. At least that one happened because of actual events and not random conversation. So yeah. Fake teeth and dentures usually. So that they have a mounting point? Is that what that means? Like, so they have a place to like, yeah. Tooth implant, and I've been hit in the face with a steel post, never titanium I'm aware of. Okay. I'll tell you what, though. Getting hit with a steel post probably felt fucking terrible. Because it's like, I think people forget how dense and heavy steel is. Yeah. Mounting post for tooth replacement. Okay, cool. Just hit me. I wonder if we'll ever have magnetic teeth. Just snap it in there. Nah, I took a steel post to the knee as a kid, and it put the most massive bruise on my leg for like 3 or 4 weeks. I was running around a house, and their garden, instead of putting a regular garden fence up, my friend's dad put in steel rebar to block off his garden. And in full speed sprint, I hit that right into my knee. I'm actually probably lucky that didn't hurt me more. I wonder why my knees hurt when I'm on them now. Yeah, I'm sure it had nothing to do with it, but yeah, that didn't feel very good. Turns out steel doesn't give. This is sort of like when I tried to bend my muffler so that it would fit properly on the Scion without heat, and it was fucking impossible. Turns out mufflers made out of steel, really hard to bend. Okay, so this is part 3, tooth removal, bone graft, implant. Did the bone graft take? Did they say that it did enough to they felt good about it? I assume so. If they put the implant in, right? They must think that it took well enough, right? Yeah, steel is, it's sort of like if you've ever tried to pick up a steel support beam by yourself and you just can't. Like you see a little like 8-foot beam and you're like, oh, look, a steel beam. Let's pick that up. Hopefully you have like 8 friends. Like, good luck. Probably weighs 2,000 pounds. Yeah. Gotta wait 4 months for it to heal. Okay. So you're going to be pumping Excedrin into your body for the next like 3 weeks then. Really, Arden? Well, that's kind of neat. Huh. I never had my teeth replaced, but I don't think they felt the bone graft took well enough for me. Yeah, I still get those. I have one right now. Those little splinters of tooth that poke out of your gums and you have to wait for them to come out. I literally have one right now. There's a fancy name for them, but I don't remember what they're called. Hi, Alfie. How are you? We are at 0 deaths, I believe. Are we still at 0? Are we still at 0? I think so. Right, Dizzy? Sure, right? Wing Benny! How you doing, you beautiful bean? It's good to see you, dude. Samir is here. Yeah, he is. I think the biggest headache is the fact that the part cost me $3K out of pocket. I hate dental insurance. It's such a scam. It's such a scam. Iron Bar, you know I pay $125 to go to the dentist with insurance. Make it make sense. Like, why do I have insurance? Not only that, I have the best insurance. The best I can buy. Yeah. Hopefully you're not sick. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah. Arden got sick because she saw humans. How you feeling, Arden? You feeling okay from the trip? Sounded like quite the eventful return with the weather. Oh God, Belf, don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh yeah, Iron Bar, no kidding. Crazy, crazy. Did you know that the Mortuary Assistant have a movie coming out? No thanks. Pass. Can I pass ahead of time? Yeah. How much would it cost me without the insurance? $185. $125 with insurance, $185 without. It's actually why I almost canceled my insurance this year. I thought about it. I should cancel it right after my second appointment, right? That way I don't pay for it the rest of the year. Like, have my first appointment in April, and then have the next one in, like, September, and then cancel my insurance for the rest of the year, and then reactivate my insurance, like, next February. I mean, I should probably just try to take, like, 5 months off of my insurance every year. Because I doubt there's, like, a penalty for re-signing up, right? Yeah. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so those of you who have not been following the weather in the United States, basically, like, I don't know, a third of the country got hit by a snowstorm, a really big one. And if you look at the map of where the snowstorm hit the worst, it was right through central Ohio, at least for snow accumulation. So we got about 13 inches where I live. I actually measured it with a tape measure today. It's the most snow my city's gotten since 2010. Yeah, I thought it was actually longer than that, yeah. No, Jonesy. Jonesy, do you have implants? Or did you just say, fuck it, who needs molars? Because that's what I did. That is pretty wild, Dizzy. Yeah, but I bet you already still have snow on the ground. Whereas we could see grass yesterday and now we can't see anything. You can't even see the road in front of my house because the plow hasn't come through yet. Yeah, goodness. Oh, see, Jonesy, that's what I did too. I was like, this is good enough. We're good. So here you go, chat. Here's a picture. This is a picture of Jonah in the snow out in front of the house. Yeah. And Gideon cleaning the car off because that's what he wanted to do. We went outside and it was like, you want to play in the snow? And Jonah ran around playing, having fun. And Gideon spent the entire time cleaning off the car. The entire time. Yeah, he just didn't want to do anything else besides cleaning the car off. If I remember right, there's... Hold on, I have a video for you. Here you go, chat. Look how happy he is.
You guys like your mountain I made you?
Snow shoveling ASMR, chat. Yeah. I love that sweet gremlin. Yeah, he's so happy. Look at him. That's joy right there, chat. He's so freaking happy. Oh, man. We didn't want to take the boys outside, I'll be honest with you. And we stayed out there for probably 20 minutes. But it probably took us 30 minutes, 40 minutes to get ready. But it was worth it for them to get to have some fun in the snow. But I mean, it's over a foot of snow. You can barely walk around, and it was like 8 degrees. So we didn't really want to go outside, but they had been so excited about the snowstorm all day. So yeah, we ended up going out there. But do you see that, chat? Where's the road? Where did it go? It's gone. It's in there somewhere. I'm hoping the plow comes through tomorrow morning. I only shoveled the back of the driveway and then I stopped because it started snowing again. And then we pulled up the radar and there was a lot of it. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll stop and just do it tomorrow. Yeah, we're actually under a level 3 snow emergency, which is the highest level it can be, which is illegal to drive on the roads. So that's certainly a thing. So you're not actually allowed to drive on the roads, or you weren't all day today, because they're trying to clear them for like emergency vehicles and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty wild. We got the entire 13 inches of snow from midnight till about noon the next day. So in about 12 hours, like an inch an hour. So it happened real fast. You know what I mean? I will say that you guys will find this kind of humorous. On Friday, there was a panic in my city, like there always is. And I'm sure some of you have this too. Everybody buying up the toilet paper and the bottled water and all the, like, everybody's getting full tank of gas. Just like buying a shit ton of everything for the 1-day storm we're about to have. Then the storm didn't come on Saturday. So me and Lady Mac went out on Saturday and we were the only people out. It was just like dead empty in the city, but the snow never started until midnight Saturday. But the initial forecast was that it would start in the morning, but then the storm took its sweet time and didn't get here till midnight. So everybody who like rushed all the stores on Friday, they were fine on Saturday, it turns out. That's pretty wild, Iron Bar. Yeah, our power never went out, so I'm grateful for that. Our power lines are buried here, but remember, when we had the windstorm, the power lines on the main road made our lights flicker, so still worrisome that those could be a problem, but we really did. It was too cold here for ice. Way too cold. Also, the snow's not going to melt this time because all week this week, it's going to be really fucking cold. Like, that cold front that came through is no joke. Like, negative temperatures at night, single digits during the day for like the next week. It's gonna be cold, cold, cold. So yeah, that was a thing. At some point tomorrow, I'll muster up the courage to go out there and finish shoveling. It's not the work that bothers me. I just hate being cold. I don't like being cold and then I'm sweating. You know what I mean? Like, it's miserable. But yeah, I'll get out there at some point. Luckily, I got the car started. You saw it in the picture in the driveway. It actually been parked on the road since the day we moved in. And I had to put the drip charger on it for 2 days to get it to start. And I got it started like, I don't know, 6 hours before nighttime. I don't know, that's so specific, but like 2 in the afternoon. Yeah. Did you protect your outdoor taps? You mean, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean from like freezing? I did not do that this year, so hopefully they're fine. Hopefully. Because I did not do that, no. Yeah, no kidding, Fake Carino, no kidding. End of the week here are meant to be 40 Celsius. Goodness gracious. Yeah. No, I get it, Iron Bar, but it's just like one of those things that like people panic so much for the most irrational things. Like you need 100 rolls of toilet paper for the snowstorm. Like we're just gonna be shitting constantly. Like it's just irrational to me. Yeah. Like me and Lady Mac, I thought about getting gas on Friday, and then I was like, all the gas stations were packed. And I was like, the car says we have 114 miles, and we're not going anywhere. That's the thing about getting a ton of gas. Where are you gonna go? Like, yeah. Yeah, Disney, no kidding. Yeah, that's pretty wild, yeah. You've had 9 inches already, another 7 to 8 in the next 24 hours. Oh, goodness, Julia, be safe. Goodness. There was a cup of hot chocolate waiting for me when I came in the house yesterday, so yeah. If I do it in the morning, though, if I shovel the snow, like right after stream, there'll be no hot chocolate. Unfortunately. What else to do but fill up the loo? Why does that rhyme so well? Need to get those French toast ingredients. Now we're talking, yeah. Yeah. I'm so freaking hot. That's why my headphones are off. I don't know why at the start of stream, it's like I get this rush of adrenaline. Yeah. Now we're talking, Alfie. Yeah. Someone mentioned flamethrower earlier, also a possibility. A frozen country, but no ass unwiped. I know that's right, yeah. Everybody's getting so many inches over the weekend. I know, right? I know. 13's way too many, though, Angela. Let's be honest, okay? Way too many. Benny's putting bananas in the YouTube. I feel like that's fitting for this conversation. Anybody else who wants to say hi in YouTube and go get a free banana, there you go. I gave the update earlier. We made $69 in December, and we're at 67 so far in January with a week to go. So we're going to finish even higher in January. A lot of that is in part to Gorilla being a tier 3 sub now. But we're getting close, right? We're going to be really close to a full 100 in January. So good progress. Good progress. Just got to keep the momentum going. Thank you, Benny. So every time you guys lurk, like, or just vibe out in the YouTube channel, it's very helpful, and it's working. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that was pretty much my weekend, chat, preparing for snowstorm and then experiencing snowstorm. That's what I did this weekend. For the most part. It was good times, though. For the most part. Our backyard is so pretty in the snow. I will say that the dogs hate it. I dug them out a little patch of yard for them to do their business, and it still wasn't enough. Neither of them has pooped today, so I'm probably going to be cleaning poop up after stream. Neither of them wants to poop in the snow. So I'm sure Ziva will come get me, though, when she absolutely has to go. But it's weird digging out your grass for your dogs, you know what I mean? It's when I was doing it, you know what I thought to myself? I need to buy a tractor. I know it's only 1/3 of an acre, but I'm starting to think that 1/3 of an acre is enough to have a lawnmower tractor to do stuff like this. Like get a little snowplow attachment for it, you know what I mean? My week was trying to find a fan noise inside my new PC. Let's just say I didn't find it and gave up. Oh, so one of your fans is loud? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Adorable. Come on, Sweet Daddy Jones. I need a tractor. Got to put down a tarp and then you can lift it to expose the grass. I'll be honest though, lifting a 13-inch covered tarp, and how we don't get that very often here, but you're right, that would be easier. Vorbara with the 60 stream streak. Goodness. Hi, Vorbara. How are you, buddy? Thank you. Heck yeah. Yeah, I have a dog whistle in my Amazon cart right now, Arden, for the same problem. Yeah. On the suggestion of Destinovas, I'm going to buy one because Sadie cannot hear shit. She's really losing it. I feel bad. She's an old lady, right? It happens, but yeah. Now when it's time to go outside, I have to like yell it at her. Oh God, Jonesy, that's so weird. Maybe one of the fans needs replaced. I had that happen to me once. I had a fan that was slowing down and speeding up, and I couldn't stop hearing it accelerate, like the wind up sound, and it ended up being one of the fans needed replaced. I actually just bought a whole pack of fans when that happened and replaced them all so they would match. Doing well, Seahawks in the sports ball finale. I'm a huge Seahawks fan the next 2 weeks. I hope they absolutely destroy the Patriots. Gotta get a John Deere. Is there any other option, really? I mean, let's be honest, Sweet Daddy Jones. Mowing the lawn on the third of an acre is not going to be enjoyable, right? Like, that's a lot. It's not a lot of grass when you're in a tractor. It's a lot of grass when you're push mowing. Yeah. We all do. It's true. No one wants to see another Patriots dynasty, except Gambler and other Patriots fans. They do. But the rest of us don't. They had their dynasty. It's someone else's turn. Goodness gracious. So greedy, chat. So greedy. Chat, there was something else I was going to tell you guys. A story of some sort. What was it? Was it about Benny breaking into my house? No, not that one. I don't remember. We did not buy a new truck over the weekend, but man, was I tempted. I think we are going to buy a truck in the next 6 months. I think it's going to happen. We just both have determined that it's an important thing for us long term, especially if I want to do extra work on the side to make extra money. But you have to justify the truck with the amount of money you think you're going to make with it. And a new truck for us would be about a $600 a month payment, which is not ideal, right? Especially with the new higher mortgage. So maybe after she gets another kid in the daycare, then we'll consider it. But yeah. Oh, that's so annoying, Jonesy. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That stinks, man. I hate when you have a problem like that. It's so goddamn hard to identify. How about just no dynasties in the NFL, old dirty sloth? I'd be okay with that. Unless it's the Buffalo Bills, then it's fine. But how about no one else has one? That'd be great. Actually, for the Bills, I'll just take one Super Bowl in my lifetime. That'd be awesome. Just the one will be good. Stealing all the dessert. That's where the pie went. Yeah. You made soup and bread today? Oh, Lady Mac made homemade chili. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That's when you know it's going to be a good day. Yeah, me and my friend from work looked at the PC 4 times and figured out we still didn't find it. Oh, gosh. Did you unplug fans one at a time to try to see if the sound went away so you could identify which fan it was? I did have a problem once with a wire hitting a fan too when I first built a PC. Don't do that, Anubi. Don't do that. Come on, solidarity. Your team sucks. My team sucks. Come on, man. We don't even have a head coach. I'm pretty sure the Bills want their head coach to be Kubiak, who's unfortunately coaching the Super Bowl. So we can't get him until after the Super Bowl, which means we're going to have to tell all of our other candidates to wait it out, which is kind of not cool, but too fucking bad. But that's what it's looking like, yeah. He's a brilliant coach, though. I'd be happy if they got him. I guarantee they're not the only team that wants him, though. Just gonna place all the front ones and see. I got IQ Link fans, so they only have one cable that connects them to the hub, which makes it even more weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Well, good luck. I hope you figure it out. My case has 7 fans, so when they break, it makes me very sad. Ugh. When I build my next PC, I'm finally going to replace the case. I've built 3 consecutive PCs in the same case, but the last time I built it in there, I was regretting it almost the entire time because it doesn't have like modern features that new cases do that made it really annoying to build in. One of the main ones being it has room for like 10 hard drives. That's just so much space wasted when no one does that anymore, right? And it also makes it so I had to bend the metal inside the case to make the graphics card fit. Like I had to actually kink the metal in 2 spots so that it would go in. So yeah, it was a snug fit to say the least. I don't really want to build a new PC in 2026 though, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Maybe 2027, but I don't want to build one this year. I guess you never really want to, right? It's exciting but expensive, you know what I mean? But hopefully we don't have to this year. That'd be great. Is it safe to bend the metal in the case? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's going to be okay. That's true, Jonesy, yeah. And hi, Wolverine. Welcome in, yeah. I heard confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Thoughts? Overconfidence? Yeah, I read that wrong. I don't think so. I think being overconfident is the way to be. Like, walk in the room and just know you're hot shit. Yeah, Benny taught me that. Sometimes you just gotta know. I've been looking at pre-built PCs. I need an upgrade. Yeah. I wonder if you want a pre-built. There's going to be a lot of purists who say, just build it yourself, but not everybody wants to. I wonder if you're going to get a pre-built, who you should go with. Like, who's like the name in the industry or a couple names that are the good ones right now. Like, Costco sells a pre-built. Is it a piece of shit? Or is it great? Like, probably a piece of shit? I don't know. Probably Iron Bar. Probably that. Is that it, Benny? That's right. I feel that. I'm not going to say it, though. Not right now. Cyber Power PC, huh? Can you buy their stuff at the store? Yeah. I guess that's true, Rizzy. Justifiable confidence. You know, I like the idea of Micro Center. Anubi, do you live near a Micro Center? You know why? You can do all of your things with the warranty in person. So if something goes wrong, you can literally take the PC to Micro Center and have them fix it. Iowa doesn't have a Micro Center? That's such a bummer. To be fair, Micro Center is few and far between. It's kind of a thing with them, right? Wait, does Micro Center not have a map of their locations? Like, what the hell? Do you have a macro center? Costco CPUs are good? I would assume they are, because I feel like Costco usually puts quality at a higher standard than most stores, right? Apparently they're opening new stores, it says, though, so they are in the process. I have one really close to my house. I'm spoiled to have one so close. I can't believe they don't have a locations map. What year is it that you don't have that? Like, come on. But I mean, the list of locations is very small, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30 locations is all they have. That's it. Zydax has a decent build for 2,400. I guess we are in that world, aren't we? Where that's a good price. Ugh. Like, ugh. Like, I get it. I get that that's the world we're in, but man. Hi, Skylar. How are you, buddy? That's what I mean, Gamer Tech. It's just wild how things change. You know what I mean? Like, my goodness. My goodness, buddy. All right, Anubi, all you have to do is drive. Oh my God. When you look at Iowa, Anubi, it's literally like a circle of locations in every state except yours. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, do you want to drive to Chicago or St. Louis or... Yeah, goodness gracious. Des Moines a pretty decent sized city too. You would think they'd have one in Des Moines, you know what I mean? But nope, nada. You either got to go to Illinois, Missouri, or Minnesota. That's it. Was it really, Rizzy? Yeah. I assume when you guys buy a pre-built, because I haven't bought a pre-built in a very long time, that the luxury is obviously you don't have to build it. But I'd assume they come with a decent warranty, right? Probably at least a year in case something goes wrong. Ah, okay, Anubi, yeah. Oh, that is pretty nice, Gamer Tech. Yeah, that's pretty good. Skylar, do we need to fight somebody? I got my fighting hands on today. You got a 3-year warranty with yours. Nice, okay. Zydax has a lifetime warranty? Really? Mine was self-configured but built by the supplier. Okay. That's a nice route to go, right? I'm a firm believer, Rizzy, and sometimes you can do things yourself, but if someone does it 100 times a week, they probably do it better than you. Hopefully. So having them put it together when that's all they do all day can be really, like, beneficial. Our closest similar place is Best Buy. Okay. So you probably need it shipped then, Anubi, right? Unless you're road tripping to go get one. But you probably don't want to buy it at Micro Center if you're going to need it serviced at Micro Center one day and have to drive 10 hours. I bought a custom pre-built, so I picked what I wanted for it too. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I have been to 4 separate Micro Center locations. Wow. Nice. I've been to just the one. But I mean, like I said, I'm lucky that I live in a city that just has a Micro Center. It's just hop on the highway and I could be there in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? I used to live so close to it that it was like under 10 minutes from my house. But then we moved out to the sticks a little bit, so it's not as close anymore. Yeah. So, but hopefully, I don't want to build a PC this year. I would like to build one next year. But this year is also 2026 is Lady Mac and No Mac need to become financially stable long term, right? That's our goal this year, our #1 goal. Which is why you guys hear me talk a lot about watching the pennies so the dollars can take care of themselves, because bigger mortgage, you know what I mean? She doesn't have as many kids in the daycare. That, I'm out. Yeah, fuck that, I'm out. It's expensive, man. Thanks, Admiral Brooke. I'm out. I'm paying these goddamn bills. Yeah. So after that, then we can talk about things like buying a PC. Buying the truck thing makes more sense because we're going to get more practical use out of it, especially when it's time to like build the shed and start building things in the shed and maybe doing some stuff there that is like, I'm going to say the dreaded word, chat, side hustle-ish. But I'm trying to work really hard so that Lady Mac can feel like she gets to just be a mom for a while. In a perfect world, she wouldn't work at all because our kids are all so little. You know what I mean? But we don't have that luxury. But that's also why we haven't rushed to add kids to the daycare. We only have 1 kid in the daycare per day right now. And that's kind of allowed the house to be more like, hey, we're raising our little kids, right? But now Jonah's in school, it's a little bit easier because that's one less kid per day. But the baby's still tiny, right? And still very high maintenance because he's so fucking selfish. Doesn't do anything on his own, chat. Just sits around the house, sucking titties all day and sleeping. Like, come on, man. If only, right? Talk about living the dream. I bet, Marius, yeah. I bet the cheapest way to buy RAM right now is to get it in a pre-built. Right? That's probably the cheapest way to get it. I'm hearing jealousy. Well, of course I'm jealous. My favorite restaurant has been occupied by another person. Newbie, stop it. Yeah. Guess what I just bought? Hit me, Admiral Bro Code. A 13-inch dildo. No? Sorry, I got 13 inches on the brain because that's how much snow we got. I know, Skylar, so demanding. Skylar, I feel like you could say that same sentence while doing, like, online dating. God, so demanding. Oh, God, those evil twinks are so demanding. Am I right? Wait, that would mean that's you. And certain other people. You want what you want in life, you're gonna have to demand it, right? Showtime, baby. Showtime, baby. They're the worst as you look in the mirror, smiling. You brought a Secret Lab desk. I don't even know what that is. Secret Lab Magnus Pro Desk. I want to see. Secret Lab Magnus Pro Desk. Show me. Ah, cool. Look at this bad boy, chat. Ah! I'm a broke code. It has RGB. That's so extra. It goes up and down, right? Yeah. Oh, I bet it has memory height too. Look at that fancy thing, chat. Holy cow. Oh yeah, there it is over there. It has 3 different heights it will remember. That's super pretty. I bet it was really, really cheap too. Right? Like 100%. Wait, you mount the PC to the side of it? Okay, that's cool. That's super cool. Oh. I want one. I love that cable management. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. What are the dimensions? That's a good question. Oh, does it come with all this stuff? Oh, I assume you added all the stuff on that you needed, right? It's 59 long, 27 deep. Or 70 long and 31 deep, depending on which one you need. Huh. All right, now I'm going to do the big important thing, Admiral Bro Code. How much was it? $1,000. Mm. Oh, that's for the regular. So the XL is... Oh, it's almost the same price, actually. It's only $100 difference between the two. But you probably spent like $1,500 if you got all the attachments. Good for you, though. You work hard for your money, you know what I mean? Oh, that's what... There's a deal for that right now. It says if you buy the accessories, they'll give you $100 off the accessory pack. And the accessories comes with a desk riser, 2 different monitor arms. Oh, the magnetic headphone hanger. That's nice. Heck yeah, dude. Oh man, but if you buy all the accessories it sells, $2,000. If you buy all of them, you don't gotta buy all of them, right? Yeah. Oh god, Bell, 6 whole degrees. Ugh. Ugh. That's a cool desk, man. Heck yeah. I'll be honest though, Admiral Brocode, if I wanted to buy a desk like this, IKEA has one for like 329, I think. It's not as fancy, but man, is it cheaper. I wonder if I would like having a desk that I could stand at. I've never been the I want to stand while being at my PC type of person. I'm like, if I'm going to stay in shape, that's not, I don't want to do it while I'm at my desk. I'll do it when I'm doing other stuff. But it's probably good for people, and it probably would be good for me too. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? That's 69% humidity. Did you? I bet you did, Admiral Brocode. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Good for you, man. That's exciting. Yeah, I feel like, Admiral Brocode, this might be a slight distraction from working on the house. Turns out the part of the stage of building the house you're in right now sucks, so I'd be distracted myself, too. It's gonna get better, though. It's gonna get better. But yeah, gutting a house, fun. Framing, insulating, drywalling, not fun. Damn near tropical. When you're using the weather, look up Wolverine. You got to type your city name, or you got to type your full zip code. Yeah. 5 whole Fahrenheit. Goodness. Benny, please. Please. You know what's funny? I actually like doing electrical and plumbing. I don't know why. I find systematic building to be pleasing for my brain. And those are both systems of like consistency. Like plumbing always works the same. Electrical always works the same. And it's more of like a puzzle solve of where you're going to put it. So I actually like doing electrical and plumbing. In another life, I would do that for a living. Because I find it to be pleasing. A newbie, please. Do not encourage the evil twink to be... Okay, never mind. What am I fighting it for? Happy Sunday, chat. It's the Monday stream. We can do what we want. I need to take a short break, chat. Give me 1 sec, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I gotta share. I'm gonna give you a little bit of an overshare, chat. I just went up in the master bedroom, and man, does this smell up there. So, Lady Mac, I've got a butt plug in right now. I'm not unpacking that. There's way too many bad jokes there. Good for her. Just sleeping with it in. Yeah, you know. Yeah. No, Lady Mac made chili for dinner, and it makes both of the boys super gassy. Were you sucking dick? So, bro, chill. No. I went upstairs for just a second. How skilled do you think I am that it's that fast? Like, geez Louise. Hi, Tex. How are you, buddy? Jesus Christ. Admiral Broco, thanks for the $10. A newbie, thanks for the bits. Jesus Christ. I'm a vacuum cleaner. But no, that bedroom smells pretty rough. I can't wait to go up there in the morning. My two gassy boys. Yeah. Gonna be great, chat. The chili was delicious, though. Just had a lot of beans. Also, chat, those of you who like spicy food will really think this is a really, just like chef's kiss for an accidental spiciness. Lady Mac went to put the hot sauce in her chili, like just her bowl to make it spicy, because the rest of us, me and the kids, are big wimps about spice, right? And you guys know the little plastic thing at the top of the hot sauce that makes it so you only get a little bit at a time? It came off into her bowl, and she poured like a quarter of the bottle in her bowl. And she just ate it anyway and was like, no, it's actually not that bad. Okay. So yeah, she had very spicy chili. And Gideon, I shit you not, because of course he did, stuck his finger in her chili and tasted it and goes, I like spicy. Where's my milk? Yeah. We get it, Lady Mac. I know, she's such a flexer, isn't she? Yeah. Whereas Jonah has my spice tolerance, 100%. I'll give you an example. We had pizza on Saturday, and Jonah accidentally ate a piece of pepperoni. And he goes, Daddy, it's so spicy. The pepperoni? Yeah. Oh, I need water. Like, bro, you're going to be just like me, man. Yeah. Pretty much. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Careful what you eat at Taco Bell, Admiral Broco. That girl is on fire. Yeah. I mean, pretty much, Iron Bar. I don't hide from it. I don't like spicy food. This is why the jelly bean thing was so miserable for me. Because I really don't like spicy food. But Lady Mac loves spicy food. And I think she misses it sometimes because she can't really cook with it, since me and the boys... I think Gideon has a really strong spice tolerance, especially for a little 3-year-old. But within limits, right? You don't want to be making him like habanero stuff, you know. He still has his limitations, but I think that as he gets older, he's going to be a lot like his mom, with how much he likes spicy food, because we've accidentally had him eat spicy food and then he be not bothered by it. For example, we recently had tacos and he kept saying, Mommy, I want more pickles. I was like, he's having pickles with his tacos? She goes, no, I've been giving him jalapenos. Oh. And he's eating them like pickles? Okay. Have fun, kid. I don't want any. No, you're good. You enjoy yourself. I'm gonna pass. Goodness gracious. Also, do you guys remember on Thursday stream, I said, this weekend, I'm gonna go get wood to build the shelves in the basement, forgetting that a blizzard was coming. Like, that next day I woke up and I was like, oh, right, I can't go get wood today. Like, but then the storm didn't come, so I suppose, in hindsight, I probably could have. But the place that gives away the free wood, they give away a lot of it. It's an hour and 20 minutes away. So it's a journey to get up there. Now, basically, they dump wood up in front of their building every day, and then, like, contractors or whoever can come pick at it every single day. They said it's from skid steers. It's leftover wood from skid steers. So I'd assume the wood, you got it, a lot of it's really shitty, right? But yeah. Is it, Bunny? I don't want to get more into spicy food, okay? That's for you guys, chat. I'm good. I'm okay with my Frank's Red Hot tolerance. That's the top of the mountain for me, Frank's Red Hot. I don't want anything hotter than that. Maybe some Cholula if we're feeling like a little extra, you know what I mean? If we're feeling crazy. But that's as hot as I would like it. Well, Bunny, it's illegal to drive here right now because we're under a level 3 snow emergency. Could you imagine I get pulled over and they're like, why are you out in the snow like this? Bro, there's free wood. I'm gonna have to dig it out when I get there, though. That's exactly how Lady Mac feels, Destinovas. So we've grown like Carolina Reapers and other peppers like that. And Ghost to me is probably the best spicy pepper there is for that high level because Ghost has that really nice flavor. I hate it because of how much it hurts, but it's a nice pepper. It's a really good one. Yeah. Mild to moderate spice. My husband, though, loves spicy. He has not found anything that he can't tolerate. He did the one chip challenge and his response was, this is a bit stale. What about the evil medium spicy Twinks right in the middle? Stop trying to put yourself right in the middle. Not again. No, he would not. Funny. Stop it. That's true, Rizzy. Very true. Okay, good luck, sir. No, stop it. I didn't think the one chip channel was that bad. Then again, I am not the person to ask. Yeah. You like, see, habanero is one of my least favorite flavors. I don't know why. There's something about it. It's, I just don't like it. I want to because it's like a nice level of pepper, right? It's like below Ghost, above jalapeno, but I just don't like it. Nah. I've tried it a bunch of times and it's just, Did you really, Ironbar? Goodness gracious. That's probably why I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I think my favorite spicier pepper is poblanos, which I know aren't very spicy, but I really love the flavor of a poblano. It's like might as well be a green pepper. But I think poblanos are like the best pepper. They're so good. Because poblano just needs roasted and then you can just eat it, right? It's such a good pepper. And it goes good in a lot of different foods, too. Do you add my bro code? Yeah. Stuffed poblano peppers? Don't talk dirty to me like that. How dare you? Oh, gosh, Bunny. Goodness gracious. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not me. Why do you think we haven't brought back the jelly beans? By the way, chat, I need to find... I'm going to be opening Google Drive in a second anyways. I need to figure out... Me and Lady Mac are planning a really big stream for all of you. Where this is the No Mac Pays His Debt stream. And I want to do it sooner rather than later. Okay. So we got to figure out everything I owe you. How soon? I want to say in the next couple weeks, but I can't guarantee that. You know what I mean? I don't owe you feet, that's for sure. And I already told you how old I am. What debt are we collecting? Okay. Everything that I owe you, let's make a list. I'm sure Dizzy already has this list. There you go. I don't suppose you could copy and paste that message and DM it to me, Dizzy. If there's one thing Dizzy will do, she will always hold me accountable for you, chat. Always. Okay, chat ordered us pizza, duo onesie stream, pie in the face, soup. Okay, wood building is the one we cannot do until I build the shed. So that one is going to happen over the summer. So I won't be able to pay all my debts. But the rest of them we can all do, right? Mass Effect horror game happens for Valentine's Day. I didn't find out. I looked at a calendar. Did you guys know that the day before Valentine's Day this year is Friday the 13th? So horror Valentine's Day is pretty money this year. That means we got to start voting, or I just pick a horror game for us to play. One of the two has to happen here pretty soon. That also means that I'm not going to stream Friday that week probably, but for me it's okay because Thursday is the 13th for most of the world, right? But yeah, we lose Dizzy Pixie February 6th for a while, right? As you go on your journey. But pizza order, duo onesie stream, pie in the face, wheel of soup. I want to do all of those in one stream. Yeah, wood building stream will have to be after I build the shed, because right now I don't have anywhere to do a wood building stream. Horror game for Valentine's Day, Mass Effect, TBD. Sometime in 2026. After I'm slowly getting things back to normal with the stream, with the amount of hours I'm doing and getting our viewership healthy again. And then once we're in a good place, we'll do that. Thank you very much, Dizzy. We're gonna miss you. Something like that, Skylar, yeah. Huntsman? Wait, I don't want you to start recommending me horror games. That sounds terrible. Huntsman doesn't come up for me. Oh, I didn't put an S. I did Huntman. It's a spider. No, I don't want to play a spider game. Get out of here. Have I still not played Amnesia? I thought I already streamed Amnesia. We should start a list of all the horror games I've played. Did I not play Amnesia? Oh, I did not play Amnesia. Start out as the QB from the 20... Yeah, don't bring that up right now, Blue Frost. I'm trying to have a good night, okay? Spy Derpy's nuts. Stop it. For horror night, Derpy? What's going on down there? Wait, chat, isn't Darkest Dungeon a horror game? I've been playing horror games for you every night, basically. And Aliens. Right? Like, what are you guys talking about? We've been playing horror games already. We're good there. Yeah, no, I think, Blue Frost, I am grateful for that. I am grateful for that. I'm sure a newbie would tell me to be grateful that they didn't hire McCarthy as well. They sure did. They sure did. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. It's good to see you. Green Hell? I feel like Amnesia has been suggested to me 1,000 times. Also, Kinamara's not here because she's on her trip to Japan, so she shouldn't be here, right? She should be enjoying herself. But I got an email to try Fatal Frame Remake. For free. So there's that. Yeah, Esports Godfather as the horror game. I like that, yeah. How about I just learn League of Legends for a night? But I have to talk to my teammates. Oh, no. That's actual horror, right? I'm sad. Wasn't Little Nightmares 3 a flop? It was their first bad one, right? Yeah. The reviews did not get better either. 49%. That's a shame because I feel like their first two games did so well, right? I think it's also because it's priced improperly. And the Little Nightmares franchise to me doesn't say games should be $40. You know what I mean? $40? That's way too high. Yeah. Oh god, the spider game. Don't show that on stream. Was it made by a different company? I don't know. Was it? I'm not sure. I've seen a little bit Blue Frost, but I've never played Fable, so it didn't excite me very much. Maybe I'll try it at some point, because Fable seems like something I probably would like. Oh, it was a change in devs. Okay. Oh, yeah. So Little Nightmares sold the IP to another company, it looks like. And the other company monetized the shit out of it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different packs to buy with it. Six of them. And it's $40. Isn't the original Little Nightmares like $14? It's 20. So the games were 20 for the first one, 30 for the second one, 40 for the third one. I don't know, man. If you're playing a little cutesy horror game, do you really expect it to cost $40? You know what I mean? That seems, I don't know. Little like 4 to 6 hour horror games probably shouldn't be $40. I'm all for people getting paid, but I think you have to know your market, right? Listen, what's that game? Silk Song was not $40, right? Silk Song doesn't need to be $40, neither does a little short horror game, right? Yeah. Who knows? Who knows, chat? I'll tell you what, I've been so excited to play Darkest Dungeon today. I'm pumped, chat. Oh, but first, did you guys see this? So we got an update from this posted last week from the devs of Slay the Spire 2, and they posted new cards. And the cards look so cool. They made me really excited to play the game. I can't freaking wait. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. That's so cool. Like, what an awesome card. At the start of turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 10. That's so greedy for 3. I love it. I need it. I don't know what summoning does, but it's probably something cool. Yeah. This is a really cool update if you want to read it, by the way. There's a ton of stuff in here. A ton of it. Yeah. Which game was Turnbound? Did we look at Turnbound? Oh, we did. I emailed the devs of this game and asked them if they wanted to work together. So we'll see if they respond early in the week, because they're sponsoring some of my friends. So I figured I would ask. Even if they say no, I'll probably still try it. But I don't want them to know that yet. Because I would like them to see if we can work out a sponsorship for it too. That'd be win-win, really. But it does look like our kind of game, and like it'll be interesting, right? Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see, chat. Yeah, the Drongo game. Right. I don't need the same. He got a really good deal with the sponsorship. They're sponsoring him for like a month. And that's not what I asked him for. I just said, do you want to collaborate and work together? So we'll see. Hey, good morning, Snuffle. How we doing, buddy? Yeah, they haven't responded yet. I feel like Derpy somehow made this happen. I got a message for more discounts on tea from other tea companies. I got an email from TWG and David's. The TWG one is not from them, though. Like, not from the actual company. Yeah. Anyway. If you do the David's one, we could buy that much more easily in Canada, huh? Yeah. Oh, you mean like I don't know if David's is available on my sponsorship website. I will say when I did this, Dizzy, when I signed up for my tea sponsorship, I reached out to all of the tea companies and asked all of them to collaborate, and only Harney and Sons responded. Knox, thanks for 29 months, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you. I can look, though, and see what's available on the regular dashboard. No, the David's one was just for 25% off. It was just a discount code. Like me sending it to me as a customer. See, this website is just for affiliate ships, though. Yeah, it's not available. Yeah. How we feeling, Knox? It's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for all the sausage. Yeah. I've done two times I've pursued sponsorships really hard. And one of them was for tea. And I put together like a whole pitch deck and like elaborate emails with trying to get them to work with me. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. And also for solar, I reached out to like 5 solar companies when I did the solar stuff to see if they wanted to work with me too. It definitely wasn't just to get free batteries, chat. But they didn't want to work with me either. Doing all right, Knox. My elbows hurt from shoveling only 1/3 of my driveway, so looking forward to finishing that tomorrow. But other than that, doing pretty good. The daycare's closed tomorrow, obviously, since we're under a state of emergency. I'm gonna guess that the state of emergency might be over tomorrow. Also, this is gonna be cute, chat. Tomorrow is Jonah's first snow day as a school-going child. He's been back to school for 1 week. But his first ever snow day. He misunderstood what that meant, though. He thought it meant, like, going to school and playing in the snow. I was like, no. Not that. Not that. Yeah. Iron Bar, that is a good emote. Thank you for the Gigantify. No, we're still under a level 3 snow emergency, it says. So that hasn't passed yet. To be fair, like I said, you can't even see the road in front of my house. So, I mean, it probably should still be that way. He did have the right idea, it's true. I like Giddy today because Giddy went outside, and as soon as he got in the snow, he goes, "It's cold. Can we go back in?" It's like, you don't want to play for a little bit? Okay. Like, I did, like I was tricking him into playing in the snow. I was like, honestly, kid, we're only out here for you. I don't want to be out here either. Knox, no. Bad. Bad. Absolutely not. What the? They're going to learn on their own, I promise you, Knox. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Jonah also had a moment this weekend that I feel like maybe growing up, some of you remember this, like learning to be, I don't know how much you guys remember about learning how to pee in the toilet, not in your bed. But he woke up from a dead sleep and goes, "I stopped it." I was like, "What? You stopped what?" "I was peeing, but I stopped it. I gotta go pee." And he goes, "I peed a little in my pants, but I stopped it." I was like, well, that's kind of amazing, though, that he actually woke up and realized he was peeing his pants. I realize that's a good thing that his body's waking him up. Yeah. Who said we're potty trained? Oh, shut up. See, we're not supposed to quote other people, Derpy. Are you, Knox? To be fair, I feel like a lot of us are, yeah, This reminds me that I feel like I should update you guys that I still haven't installed the bidet. I'm slacking, chat. I also have to fix the dripping. Now that I got all the toilets in, I need to fix the dripping tub spout. It's dripping and I need to make it not drip. I'm guessing I just need to replace the actual like fixture. I feel like I need to talk to Sweet Daddy Jones. I feel like there's an easy way to fix it. Maybe a new O-ring. Yeah. I know, Dizzy. I know. To be fair, I want to install the bidet. Things just get busy. I don't think I'm going to get to test that very expensive toilet either before I install it. That's looking exceptionally unlikely. I have a drip, Sweet Daddy Jones, on the what's it called? In the shower. In the bathtub. What's the piece called? Why is my brain not working? The tap is dripping, yeah. And I think it's usually a very easy fix. I would like to not have to replace the piece, but if I have to replace the piece, they're not terribly expensive. But getting the perfect size O-ring is probably harder than just replacing the tap. I have some O-rings in my plumbing box. Maybe I should just try and see if one fits. Yeah. But it's got a little itty-bitty drip. Yeah. But that every day, all day adds up, right? It's probably a bucket of water every couple of days. Yeah, I tried tightening it. It won't move at all. At all. So it's definitely as tight as it can go. I actually think when I remove it, I'm going to have to use a pipe wrench. It's on there so snug. There's probably some corrosion in there. I might have the thing you're talking about, Iron Bar. I did try to loosen it and I couldn't with my bare hands. So I'm going to have to pipe wrench it out. Which means I'll have to wrap a towel around it if I don't want to ruin it. Hi, Crafton. How are you? No, I already beat the game. You're just here at the end of stream. It's fine. Yeah, bye. Miss you, mean it. I mean, I might hit it with a hammer to try to loosen the corrosion. So yesterday I replaced the filter on my humidifier for the first time. Does anyone in chat have a humidifier, a whole house humidifier in their house? I did not realize how bad the filter looks when it needs replaced. That thing looked like something out of like a war zone. Like, man. Because what happens is the purpose of the filter is to gather like deposits from the water so that they don't go into the air. So it basically like accumulates like a bunch of like, not sediment, but like, you know, like small particles of metal, but a lot over time. So it was like brown and black and gross. Luckily, the previous owner left a replacement filter, so I had one and didn't have to buy it. It'd be nice if I could sneak a banana in somewhere. It would be, wouldn't it? It would be. Derpy, your penis is not a humidifier. Oh, your face. Okay. That makes more sense. Stop it. But now I know how to replace that filter. It wasn't too bad, actually. I probably should have turned the water off while I was doing it. I just let it drip all over the floor. Because lazy. But the little drain for it is right underneath it, so it's just dripping next to the drain, yeah. No big deal. But yeah, I'll have to take that shower head apart. I'm really excited to see what happens to our water bill next month with all of the toilets replaced. Remember, they all went from a 3.5 gallon flush to a 1 gallon flush. That's a big difference, right? When you consider how many times you flush a toilet in a month. That's a pretty massive reduction of water usage. I'm also happy to report that the garbage truck did pick up the toilets. So they're not still sitting out in front of my house. Thank God. Because that would be something. Also, chat, my neighbors are so nosy. Mostly the one neighbor that I told you she was always in people's business. I walked outside because I've been sweeping off the deck so the dogs can go outside. And as soon as I went out there, she goes, did the car start when you tried again today? And I was like, huh? She goes, oh, did the car start? We noticed you were having trouble starting it. Chat, I tried to start it at like 1 in the morning. What, are they just watching out the window? Like, what? Like, because it was the middle of the night, like, like, all right. It didn't start at 1 in the morning, though, to be fair. Maybe they heard it clicking. You guys know when a battery's dead, the car makes that clicking now sound. Maybe they heard it. But yeah. She goes, oh, we thought you pushed it into the driveway. By myself? No, it started. Oh my God, I should have Derpy, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's true. They could have had like a Ring doorbell or something, I guess. Your neighborhood is safe, apparently. Very. But yeah, I haven't driven the Scion since we moved in. So it's been sitting in front of my house on not being driven for 3 months, 4 months. So the battery was dead. When I lived at the old house, I used to leave a drip charger on it 24/7. It's a smart drip charger that turns off when the battery's full. But I left it on there in case I ever needed to start it. But now that it's parked on the road, I can't really do that because the garage doesn't really fit 2 cars with all of my wood shop stuff in it. Once I have the shed again, I do intend to put both cars back in the garage again. But as of right now, it's just not practical. Yeah, not only that rage, but it's also freezing cold, right? They don't know what I do for a living, Rizzy. Or at least they don't know what my name is on Twitch. Although they probably found it by now. But yeah, she always knows what's going on. Always. You know what's funny is Lady Mac is friends with her on Facebook. And I think it's mostly so she can follow all the drama that she shares about our neighborhood. Because she's that person, you know what I mean? So Lady Mac will occasionally give me updates that she got from her sharing things on her Facebook. So yeah, that's kind of neat. No, it's not a bad thing. Like, it's fine. It's sometimes people are nosy and active and stuff like that. And they're generally pleasant people. I'm sure they shit talk us all the time. But who cares, right? Have your fun if that's how you have it. Like, did you see that garage before he finished? Hey, Pirate Weasel, thanks for the raid. How was your run tonight? Should I, Grim, get the whole neighborhood watching my Twitch? You think I want them to know how I behave on the internet? Have you met yourselves? That guy left the shitters on his lawn. Bad runs, but we're still going. Hell yeah, that's all that matters, baby. Have a good stream, get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping off the fam. Good luck on your run this week. Hope it goes well. Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I'm going straight for the cranberry tea. I can't help myself. I need it. Too delicious. We'll be good. Yeah, stay after it, buddy. I mean, wait. Wrong person. Yeah, have a good one. Oh my God, I'm falling apart. Yeah. You can just see my neighbors now. I can't believe how much he talks about labias. To be fair, we haven't talked about labias as much recently. It's been on the decline as a subject matter. For now. I mean, we'll see. Every year is different, right? Graham, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. Cranberry tea for me. Ruin has come to this place. Pretty much. Pretty much, buddy. Listen, if the biggest problem I have with my neighborhood chat is that my neighbor is a little bit gossipy, I'll take it. I will take it. All right. Tea's a brewing. Should we play video games tonight, chat? What do you think? But yeah, the old school neighborhood security system having gossiping old women. Yeah, pretty much. No, for sure, Rizzy. And I'm sure she's not the only one, right? That's like that. Remember, all of the parents in our neighborhood have a group text that they all share so that they can text each other about their kids and stuff when they're outside. Lady Mac's not a part of that yet. Hopefully she'll become a part of it in the spring. But yeah, so basically, like all of the parents in the neighborhood have like a communal text that they use. So they're like, hey, is my kid at your house? Or has anyone seen my kid floating around out there somewhere? That's a good quote, Derpy. Educational, really. Crafton, don't pretend you don't want to go gossip with my neighbor about me. Don't pretend. Did he really pick up each of those black walnuts one at a time and chuck them into the creek? I did. Because I thought it was fun to throw them. Woo! Just chucking walnuts, baby. I do, Crafton. Yeah, just so you can talk about me. He didn't play the game all night last night. Can you believe that, Crafton? I know, right? He should really label his stream as just chatting. Would you, Skylar? Yeah? I'll keep the blinds closed. Stop banning Crafton. That's unfair warfare. Because he can't ban you back. You unban him this instant. Now we're gonna have to ban the C word again. Fair fights are for suckers. Stop it, Skylar. And Crafton, now I feel like you have a kink for liking being banned. Oh, that felt so good. Make him a super mod so he can unmod Derpy. Oh no. My kid left the house with Spider-Man socks and came home with Hulk socks. Whose socks are these? Pretty much that. Yeah. He likes the mod abuse. Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure Derpy has done that to himself before. He's unmodded himself so another mod could ban him. Yeah. It's an equal opportunity thing. Okay. All right, tea's almost ready. Anyway, yeah, chat, I'm gonna start planning a stream soon. Also, we're gonna do the 35% off this week because we lose it if we don't. So maybe Wednesday is what I'm thinking, or Thursday, because then it disappears forever. So we're gonna run a 35% off event. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for the event yet. I'm still thinking about it. Do you guys want me to do anything? Do you guys want like balloons or marshmallows or jelly beans or a machete? I don't know. Like, what do you guys? Blow up a condom. Well, no, those are all active things, Dizzy, which is why I suggested them, because they don't add to the debt. No, I'm not going to do chat members for subs. That's not... We're Humanitis, we're not there yet. That's true. Derpy is a misbehavior. I once shared that mod picture of the one mod who's a psychopath. That would be Derpy. Hey, Drufus, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Lady Mac doesn't share. That's true. She continues to be clear about that. I don't know why she feels the need to remind me, Angela. Like, chill. Jeez. Who's liking my YouTube stream? I saw that. I don't know why I saw that right when it happened, but thank you. It doesn't tell me who did it, though. Just that someone did. There are so many people watching on YouTube, chat. Holy cow. Maybe I should start playing the video game. Dear God. There's like 55 people over there. Sheesh. That's okay. We were about to start playing video games anyways. Yeah, goodness gracious. If we try really, not that emote. No, not that one. Stop it. What am I gonna do with you? Yeah, YouTube keeps growing, man. Darkest Dungeon does really good things for the YouTube channel. Makes sense though, because that's how I built that channel. Don't start eating the new YouTube chatters. If enough of you go over to YouTube right now, you can probably get it to 69 viewers though. Right? It's pretty close. 57. Bell types E twice. #1 chatter, baby. He alone sits atop the throne. Hey, Ron, how's it going, buddy? Wait a minute, chat. Where's Arden? Are we actually gonna play the Eastern File today? It's actually time, chat. It's been a while. Chat, look at you. Now you're blowing up the YouTube stream with the letter E. By the way, if you're hanging out on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. I feel like I should say that when there's a bunch of people there. If you ever want to support my content day in and day out, you can always become a paid member. We're trying to grow the paid members over there so we get paid out every month. We are going to play the video game eventually. A meme I stumbled upon a Reddit post I made. Just chatting streamer. I average around 200 to 300 viewers per stream. I think I've had pretty wholesome community. My mods have been good. We usually have 2 to 3 on per stream. Lately, the mods have been saying super inappropriate things to each other and others in chat, which turns the entire vibe of chat. It's okay, Derpy. I just purge you when you do it. That's how we establish boundaries.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Timely, that quote, Derpy. Yeah. Gorilla! Hey, Gorilla, I'm wearing a Gorilla shirt today. Gorilla bought me this shirt, chat. Name that game. Let's go. This is a good one. It also fits me like perfect. Oh no, Dizzy. Is it Halo? Hello Kitty? Barbie Horse Adventure? Oh god. I've yet to get banned by Nomak himself. You wait for it. Slay the Spire indeed. That's right. Good eye, Samir. Heck yeah. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, all of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Or saying E, I guess. Yeah. Gorilla, did you see there's an awesome update on Steam, by the way, for Slay the Spire 2. Really worth like taking the time to look at. Like new cards, artwork, all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, super neat. All right. The dog is already here, and she's actually here with some urgency. I'm guessing it's because she hasn't pooped all day. Because she doesn't want to poop in the snow, but she's gonna have to. Oh, I'm sorry, Drufus. Goodness gracious, buddy. Big hugs, dude. Jeez. Goodness, goodness. Goodness, goodness, buddy. Big hugs, dude. That's a lot. All right, do you have to go poop? I'm gonna take the dog out, chat. I'm gonna leave you guys in the dungeon. Here, I'll leave you with... She'll take care of you, chat. It's fine. The drink's not suspicious. Just drink it. This reminds me of that time that clip came out of the person taking their first ever shot and it was Everclear. Great way to start your drinking journey. All right, you guys hang out with her and I'll be right back. Wait a minute, or would you rather... How about Abathor, maybe? Or... I know what you want, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. She did the full sprint into immediate stop and poop. Yeah. Yeah, goodness. You want to be left with the burly man? Stop it. I don't have any of those. Not right now. Yeah. Great way to stop your drinking journey before it starts. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know why, Gorilla, but when you wrote Malort in chat, I thought, oh, Malort. That's some strong alcohol. Oh, man. Derpy! What have you been up to? Dear God. Oh, gosh. Please. Goodness. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? We are finally playing the Eastern File. Yeah, goodness. I mean, you could use, like, Everclear and stuff to, like, do science experiments again, right? Yeah, Drufus, I don't know if what's getting blocked. Nothing's popping up as being blocked for me. Malort for when you want to guzzle liquid car tires. Oh, God. I'm doing good, Snow Queen. I'm doing good. It's nasty conflicted, yeah? I don't drink, so I've never had any of these things. That's insult to quality rubber. Yeah. Also, did Derpy say blow up condoms for the subathon? I saw that. I saw that. Oh, crap. My tea's still steeping. Damn it. Oh, I made Bunny some tea. Where's Barbara? I got you. Oh, God, Grim. No, thank you. Very shocking, yeah. Thank you for the resub, Drufus. Appreciate you, buddy. If I could give you a big hug in person, I would. That's a hard weekend. I'm glad you're here. All day, every day, baby. Thank you. Yeah, that tea is going to be strong. At least it's the tea I really love. We had shots of Malort at TormCon, but why? Why would you do that to yourselves? Everybody seems to say that's a bad idea. I assume it gets you really fucked up really fast. So if that's your goal, I suppose mission accomplished. Oh, man. That's why we have that lined up, huh? We haven't played this file in a while, so we're gonna have to get it together. But that's an amazing start. Oh my god, the trinkets on this file. Does this file have 0 deaths? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes you need to drink the worst thing to appreciate the best. There's a joke in there somewhere, Gorilla, about... Never mind. Invasive thoughts can't win. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You drank a bottle with a bartender. Oh, gosh. Absinthe? Yeah. Time to Alt F4 and lose everything. Hey! Too soon. Oh, God, Gorilla, goodness. My guess would be... my guess would be that if you're drinking that, the Malort, it's because you just want to be fucked up and delete your brain, right? That's why you would drink something like that. I cheated on my smoking cigarettes to have one last smoke with him. It counted as a mulligan. Yeah. Don't count that against yourself. Some things are bigger, right? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna pass. No thank you. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with you, chat? Yeah, I don't like black licorice, so I probably would dislike that flavor a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume that's what would happen to me, Skylar, since I don't drink. If I took a shot of like Everclear, I'd probably be really drunk really fast. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, I see why it was blocking it now. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you, Skylar. I'll pass. Tastes like a rotten grapefruit pine sol and the aftertaste of motor oil. Yum. So this is what Gorilla drinks on his weekends? Just, yeah, a little motor oil to drive you home on the weekend. I'm gonna pass, if that's okay. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's just Necromancer. Yeah, we already have the tough ring. What is this team composition, though? It sure is something. Oh, because I'm gonna dance. Right. It's always scary to build a team on a previous stream and then try to play it on the next stream. You know what I mean? Like, I must have been sleepy that night and decided not to do this. Yeah, we're gonna have a dance party chat where everyone has to do shots if they don't dance. We'll see who lasts the longest. Good luck, chat. Oh my god, that tea is so freaking good. Every time I drink it! I'm gonna be so sad when I run out of that. I wonder if they sell that in a 50-pack. Jonesy, just keep dancing! Just... We live right here, Jonesy. I don't want to see none of this. It's right here. Oh, gosh. I think what you're trying to say is you can't dance well. And I'm not looking for you to dance well. I'm looking for you to dance dirty. A striptease, if you will, for all of chat. Happy day off. Did I buy the thing? No. Okay, why did I not buy it? That's 13. That puts me at 30. That's why I didn't buy it. It's too cost prohibitive. I can only get to 38. And I need to get to 50, right? Yep. So, we'll wait a week. It's typically hard to buy that right away, though. Should probably be paying attention to my camp stuff. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're good. Chat, we haven't played the file in a while. Yeah, the Red Hook building also does fucking nothing, Belf. It's a flex build. You build it just because you want to flex. A monument with no purpose except proclamation of your dedication. Yeah. Nothing like taking a bunch of weeks off of playing a file and then jumping right in, first fight, boss fight. What could go wrong? Man, the trinkets on this file are amazing. I missed this file so much. I'm so excited, chat. We're gonna have a blast tonight. Heck yeah.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable?
Oh, I bet, Nox. Goodness gracious.
In the leg of a dead rat.
That's so dangerous too, buddy. I'm glad you're okay. No, it's gonna be fine, Crafton. I put in the Konami code.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate.
Mr. Penguin, Quirky Teacher, and Hacker Man Lex are here. Let's get it. All you have to do, chat, is press all the right buttons at all the right times. How hard could it be? Think about it. She has 100% trap disarm chance. 100? Are grave robbers always 100? Why does that feel so high? Damn. I mean, I'll take it. It just feels like it shouldn't be that high. Yeah. Now, if I fail my first virtue check, Gorilla, I'm totally blaming you, just so you know. Just so we're on the same page. Are you happy now, Crafton, that I'm finally playing the game? You happy now? 3 rare antiques to start. Sheesh. First attack, I'm immediately bleeding.
Obliterated.
Damn. That's how you start a dungeon, chat. Just immediately nuke someone into oblivion.
Soothed.
Debated.
Sedated.
All right, how do we want to do this, chat? Dodge chance, I think. Olo. Hi, Florb. WD-40 is a timely name given recent conversations, honestly. How's it going, bud? That's not lethal, but probably stuns him. Yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, it's not a very big heal, but we'll take it. A bit slippery. Wait, are you gonna? Do you role play as WD-40? Not judging. I mean, I'm down. That is indeed lethal, chat. Not only are we into it, Crafton, but it was easier to get into it, you know?
This is how a life is
Because of the WD-40. Imagine you're role-playing, Gorilla, and you decide, you know what, I'm gonna role-play? That my penis is really smooth. Like, oh, are you gonna roleplay that? Okay. Oh no, I might need eye drops, chat. I still haven't used them, but I do have them here. Mostly because I hate giving myself eye drops because I'm a big baby. Oh, I guess I could have used that. Am I feeling overconfident enough to come back and get the loot? I think I am. Am I wearing computer glasses? Yes. I know exactly, Crafton. Hopefully now that I fixed the humidifier filter, that'll make some kind of difference. No! Don't touch that, you asshole! God damn it. Stealing my antiquarian loot. Here we go. Not an immediate kill. This team can double stack dodge.
Quickens.
Oh no!
Mortality.
Double stack
clarified in
dodge,
a
chat.
single strike.
See how well it went? Immediate crit to the face. The game said I got your dodge right here. Okay, we dodged two of 4. We'll take it. Got him. Maybe the man-at-arms should do accuracy first. Just given how things are going.
Great is the weapon that
I'm pretty sure,
cuts on its
Skylar,
own.
that already exists. Yeah. There we go. There we go. God, I love having Churgan's charm. It's so nice. Dodge, easy. Easy. He's got 28 dodge, chat. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's a greedy heal, but I don't want to fall behind. We have a long dungeon in front of us still.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
For some reason, I didn't see the word jokes at first, Skylar, and I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
The light, the promise of safety.
Yo, chill. Secret room. Yep. We normally take the Antiquarian to boss fights only when streamer is very overconfident. Yeah. That'd be when.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yeah, this is streamer saying nothing can kill me and I don't believe I can die. So, you can do the math on what's probably going to happen next. Okay, no nighttime ambush. Plus scouting. Oh my god, dodge for the whole party? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, this team needs more aggressive buffs in camp, so we'll have to fix that as time goes on. Like, it's not the end of the world, but probably something we want to keep an eye on. It's a good quality camp, though.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hopefully there's not a hallway fight. Just because I'd like to go in nice and clean. Great. Hi, Gravity. How's it going?
Decimated. Press this
Not a bad
advantage.
start, though.
Give them no quarter.
We'll take that. 34 dodge. Okay, she got one. Oh my god, my eye. I want to stay healthy because we're about to fight a boss.
Their formation is broken.
Hey, Salty Ham, it's good to see you, buddy.
Offensive.
We got 13 inches of snow over the weekend.
To perform beyond one's
Where's
limits.
that going? Not here?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn.
Success so clearly in view.
All right, chat, let's wreck a
Or
boss.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Chat, do you have your game face on? You're gonna want to make sure you're all game faced up. Wait, what do you mean, Derpy? Which part am I missing? Is that your game face, Belf? There's Craftons. Oh gosh. All right, in we go. First boss fight for this file. Let's get it.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare made material.
It's gonna sound weird, but it's actually good for us that he went first because it allows me to do a lot more damage to him. That was minimum to start, though. Okay, this time I want accuracy first. Okay, we're gonna need some big juicy hits. That's not a great start. He does have a 7-point blight on him, though. We'll take that. No touchy. Dodge, easy. No, I said dodge. Game. I want to knock him behind the boss. Didn't work. No! Okay, this is a bit rough. Things are gonna get pretty spicy here. It's a lot harder for me to hit them in the back row, basically. I have a ton of dodge.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Look at all that dodge. A lot of minimum damage hits. Have a good night, Skylar. Thanks for hanging out. You sexy beast. Get out of here. Have a good one, buddy. That's gotta be lethal. Exactly lethal. We take those. You do take it very seriously, it's true.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
Okay, we're unfortunately, I don't want trinkets, obviously.
They can be beaten.
Like, it's not really what we're looking for.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Don't say that. It makes me think that maybe a newbie's on the phone. Now let's go back and get our loot, chat. I don't think that's ever good without having herbs, right? GG, by the way, chat. First boss dead. Let's go. I will not accept the charge. You stop that. What am I gonna do with you, chat? We're gonna walk around the dungeon and attempt to find the secret room. 50% of the time it's great. Damn it! It is only 50, right? Oh man, there's a surprise fight at the end of this hall, chat. Well, here we go. Better not be a collector. Okay, just some skelly bros. We're fine. It's fine.
Be gone, fiend. Inspiration and improvement.
Nice. Might sneak in a heal here. Well, what I mean by surprise fight is the hallway was empty, but then when I entered it, a fight showed up, meaning that it wasn't there at the beginning. If that makes sense. So basically, when you clear a hallway, your second time through, the enemies can respawn. A random, and sometimes that means you got a collector that's waiting to murder you.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And now, the way I'm healing right now is incredibly greedy. I'm essentially using 2 weak Skelly Bros to allow myself to get back to full health. So that if we come across a more difficult fight, we can handle it.
Executed with impunity.
I misclicked there. I'm glad that worked out. Oh my god, Arden, goodness. Goodness.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. This is why I leave all this stuff, so that I'm not sacrificing important supplies, basically. What, are you gonna get tough? Manslayer. Got some of those in the chat. What? I didn't say anything. Ooh, that's the last of our food. Do I want to do 2 more fights is the question. We're so healthy right now, and my inventory is so full.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
God, the amount of trinkets we have found is just goofy. Look at this. 5 trinkets? We found some burly men. Right after Skylar leaves, the burly men show up? That feels not fair for Skylar. This is a Vorbara kind of team, by the way. Just stacking a billion dodge on everybody. Nice. You love to see that.
Precision and power.
Okay. Jesus. Dodge, easy. No, 4 for 4. I should really be dodging from time to time for my teammates. I kind of forget I'm supposed to be guarding. I guess probably try to remember that more.
A devastating blow.
Jeez. Heal that stress, chat. I'm actually gonna stress heal again and be really greedy again. Because my confidence is at an all-time high.
A momentary abatement.
Dang it. I deserve that. Yeah. I deserved it.
Impressive.
She has 0 stress.
This expedition at least promises success.
The question now is, chat, do we think that we're gonna get a worthwhile amount of loot here? I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, I also... Oh, God, it's spiders. Oh, God. Oh, God. I also did not unshuffle. God damn it. Okay. Not my smartest moment. Crap. I'll be real sad if I lose somebody here because of my own stupidity. Luckily, I have a guard to stop the focus fire. Otherwise, we probably would have lost our Crusader here. Look at that. They were going to go 3 straight. 4 straight. They definitely would have died. Thank God for guard. Jeez Louise.
Another one falls.
Oh my God, Crafton, that's a good point.
Back to the pit.
There we go. Like, you jump in front to protect your teammate, then haha, JK. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Okay, good recovery. Messy, messy, messy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Gem's worth a lot more than that one. This is going to be worth more to me than this gem.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Okay, we did not scout the secret room, so I think it's time to leave. So just take whatever the most valuable stuff we have. These are all worth 750 gold. So 750 gold worth more than me than 4 crests. Probably not at this point, because I want to buy the bank, right? I just want to see what the loot at the end of the hallway is. Oh, God damn it. Oh, at least he found some loot. Okay. I don't think I'll do that last fight, though. Right? I think it's probably time to leave. Yeah. GG. It was a very good dungeon. Pretty much Blue Frost, yeah. Like, you forget you're supposed to be guarding. 47 heirlooms, chat. And 22,000 gold. Let's go. Interesting, Belf, huh? Oh man. Oh, we don't have a Vestal. Never mind. Who cares?
A fresh irritant.
So taking the antiquarian paid off there. We did not get punished.
To me.
Right, not bad. So little stress on this file.
She searches where others will not go.
God, that skin is so good on Arden.
What others will not see.
Damn, that looks so good. Who's the 4th class? Grave Robber, Highwayman, Crusader, Man-at-Arms. Okay. But you're provoking the enemy so they attack you, you can dodge on your own. So burn to your base. But the dungeon is narrow. Maybe you jump behind the enemy so they turn around and then you dodge. So you make the enemy turn 180. Did someone hit level 3? No. Why are you offering me this then? You think I'm gonna bring my level 2s? Are you nuts? Okay, so we just want to level every area up now so we can fight more bosses, right? That's the goal. Yeah, crazy Crafton. I only got offered 1 medium dungeon here. Can I... Let's see if we can get enough for the bank. We need... Man, I do not have a lot of portraits. We got to get to 50. I'm going to do that conversion because I know I'm going to do it anyways. That puts us at 35. We need 15 more. $13. Probably still do it though. Oh my god, Derpy. I'd have to actually make a regular video for that to be useful, but I'm gonna still do this. I want that bank. Wait, is that... Make sure it's the bank. All right, there we go. Because this file is going to be financially incredibly stable. And I'm all about it. Wait, you can use thumbnails on live? Can you really? I suppose I didn't know that I could do that. Probably don't need 3 of these. Yeah, we're gonna need to clean up a lot of these trinkets. There's no way we need all of this, right? Yeah, I probably won't start doing it, Belf, because that's a lot of work and things are kind of like, I'm kind of okay. You know what I mean? Only highwaymen can bleed. Maybe crafting, but I don't think I'm going to get into making them and stuff. You know what I mean? I wonder what it shows. Normally. Like, does it show something shitty? I don't need that many elephants. It's way too many. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, right? I don't know how often I'll actually use it. How many? We have 2 level 0 antiquarians that I should probably drag. Oh, no, only one. We have a natural swing grave robber. Oh, but she has a lazy eye. Just keep her melee and she'll be fine. 2 natural swing grave robbers. Jeez. Man, and a risk taker highwayman. Like, let's frickin' go. Man, this is a nasty, nasty group. Like, holy cow. Who needs a heal? Oh my gosh. All those range skills on the man-at-arms. Okay. How often do we think we'll be using the bleed skill chance? I feel like never, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be running highwayman bleeder, right? Like, what boss can we think of where that would be super valuable versus just straight up burst damage? You know what I mean? I feel like the bleeding highwayman is not as good as the burst damage highwayman, right? I say that because we have the bank now, so we want to sell a bunch of our stuff here. Because then I can sell both bleed trinkets, so let's do that. You like bleeding in the wield? Oh, because of those a-hole mushroom guys, right? I can see that. Where's the Churrigan's charm? We have the opportunity here to be filthy rich. I need a scouting book. There's no scouting book on this team. She is gonna hit for 1 billion. She's gonna have like no health, but she's gonna hit for 1 billion. Yeah, maybe she'll have a little bit more when I upgrade her armor, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, the goal of this team doesn't have a real healer, right? Oh, crap. Oh, no, it's good. Is to kill things fast, right? So to that end, they're gonna be good at that, but yes, it's a very volatile way to play. Actually kind of like that as the finishing shot sometimes. Also, this team in particular is a Shambler killer. Big time. Okay. Alfie is still alive, by the way. I think Alfie asked that earlier, right? Indeed, still alive. I would like to sell more of these. Man, am I gonna do Bleeding Highwaymen? Maybe I just won't bring the Highwaymen to the Weald. That's also a possibility. Probably never gonna wear the stun resist trinket. I mean, we might play ranged grave robber from time to time, right? I'm never gonna use this because I have the elephants, right? Never gonna use that. There's some fights where having move resist is very helpful, right? And move skill also very helpful, like Sodden Crew, for example. I just can't see myself doing it. I sent those to Sweet Daddy Jones's house so he can do it. Aggressive team needs to not have defensive trinkets in general, right? I don't think I'll use this either. Like, I could see using it against the one guy. The guy with the pews in front of him. I don't remember his name right now. Like, maybe. If you're wondering why I'm doing this in a painstaking way, it's because we have the bank now, so we want as much money as humanly possible left behind to get interest. So I'm trying to clean up as many trinkets as humanly possible without hurting the run, basically. Okay, we're going to the Warrens. Yeah, the Prophet. Thank you. Yeah. The Prophet's the one. But with the Prophet, I just bring a bunch of holy water, right? As long as you have 8 holy water, I think the Prophet becomes pretty easy. Not easy. You can still get nuked into oblivion, but easy to not worry about the blight so much. You know what I mean? I will bring 1 holy water. No, I won't. We want to make that interest. Let's leave some stuff back home and be a little risky. All right, chat, let's get it. If you want to watch an entire team of glass cannons, you've come to the right place. Because that's what this team is.
In the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Good scout to start. Okay, we're gonna steal these 2 loots real quick, if there's any loot to steal. Yeah, there's a box. Belf, it's a good omen. Immediate box as soon as we walk in. Do we have other Highwayman sets? We have that one. I like that purple one. That one. It is gonna be a very busy done. Oh god, 2 sets of books to start though. By the way, Belf, you're the one who reads Moss, right? Sarah Moss, isn't that her name? Moss. And anybody else who reads her books, have you heard of the concept of reading 2 of her books in tandem? Have any of you guys ever done that with a book series? So a Lady Mac read the last 2 books in the series in tandem. She read them both at the same time, alternating via timeline guidance, because apparently the author wrote them separately, but then they were written in a way where it was pieced together. They weren't the last 2 in the series, but it was just 2 books. Apparently one of them was written separately as like a backstory for a bunch of the characters, she said. So she was reading like 1 chapter from one book, then 1 chapter from the other book. Only in hindsight could you do this, and the girl who gave her the book recommended it. So she actually read the books in tandem. That sounds right, Belf, yeah. All I know, Belf, is the next book she's reading is like 1,000 pages. And that was after the tandem books. Yeah, I'm not sure, Newbie, if it was a spin-off. I'm not reading the books, but yeah, I thought it was fascinating. I do know that she was frustrated because apparently the newest book she's reading doesn't have... it wasn't on her Audible for free. So to listen to it, she had to pay. Because it had, like, exclusive Audible rights, basically. But she found a way to get a free trial on my email address, so she still got it for free. But yeah. One of those weird ones where the author had like an exclusivity contract. But she's on the final book, I think, Belf, of the series, which I think is actually making her more sad than excited. Ah, okay, Belf. Well, that'll do it. I think that will be lethal. It sure will be. This team needs some dodge. It's kind of nice to see her reading again. I feel like she really missed it, you know? So it's nice to see her getting that hobby back. Because she used to read all the time. I mean, I've moved dozens upon dozens of books
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dodge easy. Really wanted that to be lethal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Does anyone get your subscription is still renewing? Will renew notice after a week after it happened? I have not seen that, but I am not surprised. Bam! Dodge.
Press this advantage.
Didn't dodge, but we'll take
Give
that.
them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You generally get it the day after. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, there's an immediate fight here, but I have to fight on one side or the other. Ew.
Another abomination cleansed.
So
from
Blood
our
Moon
land.
Plus is because I'm doing a challenge run in addition to playing on Blood Moon.
Executed with impunity.
Is why I put the plus, if that makes sense.
Another one falls.
Damn. There it is. I've divided the roster into 4 sections, essentially. So only 4 classes allowed per save file. And we're beating all 4 of them at the same time.
Fiend.
Definitely not unhinged choices over here.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Well, we know we're going down this whole hallway, so let's just do it. So no reason to get loot. We'll get it on the way back, since we're going to be backtracking through here. Oh, crap.
In Radiance, may we
Almost didn't do that.
find victory.
That was close. Could we stop with that, please?
Annihilated.
More of that, please.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Now some dodging, please. Not too bad. Ooh. Her getting 2 turns in a row is not my favorite.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's a damage race, and they're doing pretty good at the damage race so far.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Like, we'll take it. We didn't get any scouts, which is unfortunate. Ooh, nice dodge. So we don't even know if we came down here for a reason. Nope, no reason. Now we'll grab all the loot on the way back. All the loot that we definitely have room for. This team is super fun, isn't it, though? They just basically try to nuke everyone before they die. And hope that it works out. That's true. It just burns a lot of resources and torches and stuff to walk for no reason. Some food would be nice. Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
It's the least valuable gem, so we'll leave it behind. Even a 6-stack is only worth $12.50.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I'm actually going to camp in the next room aggressively, even though I don't really need the camp, but I would like to scout the secret room.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid
So I'm going
for
to
in
risk
blood.
trying to get the secret room scout. Gem tier list when we should. I do know them all by heart. All right, let's camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
That is such a good buff. So here's what we're gonna do. We need to do this one. That costs 2. Man. So I can't give them both this buff, unfortunately. If I want the scout, which I do. So it's a trade-off. I'm going to give the 15% stress reduction here to try to prevent the eventual
As the light gains purchase,
negative virtue.
spirits are lifted.
Ooh.
Purpose is made clear.
That's 25% bonus damage for the rest of the dungeon, right? Yeah, so he has plus 30% bonus damage till the end of the dungeon. We also gave ourselves a chance to surprise increased by 20%.
Decimated.
Yeah, hi Chip, how's it going, buddy? Things are going pretty well, we're getting there. Dang it. Oh, come on! Yeah, Blue Frost. That's all.
Obliterated.
But I mean, I might not get more of that gem, and it's the least valuable
Success
gem.
So clearly.
You know what I mean?
Or is it merely a trick of the
So I usually
light?
don't save the inventory slot on a what if on the crappiest gem. Did it say Vertigo? Yeah, Vertigo. Surprised.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Usually I'd go for her first, but this is a team that doesn't like taking damage. So I kind of like killing the damage dealer first.
Destroy.
Damn. I was to say, why didn't she get a stress heal? It's because she has none. Oh, man. Team absolutely
Foolish
pumps out the
powers.
damage.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yay, Slugger. Warren's Tactician, and we are in the Warrens. So we'll take it. I think this is bad if you don't have the herbs, right? No touchy-touchy without herbs. I don't remember. It's not listed. Or I just don't see well. Wait, look. Oh, I'm looking at ruins. That'll do it. That will do it. Glass cannons are going really well so far, yeah. Not bad. It has a 37.5% chance to be good. So about as expected. Surprised. Ooh, not surprised. Good start. Fantastic start. Chip, don't you make fun of me. How dare. How dare. I'll have you know these glasses improve my vision to 21 by 21. Thank you, American education system. Got to be close. You're saying I hit the reset button on my vision? Whoops.
A devastating blow.
Just casual 31 damage.
This expedition at least promises success.
Aw, man. I should have double checked what that did. Oh god, 2 fights. Well, we're fighting our way out of here, chat. Alright, who guaranteed the positive virtue? Let's see it.
Watch your step.
Newbie? Well, shit. You were right. A newbie, the god. I know that's right. Somebody gift that man a sub. Oh, wait. Too late. Oh, was it Blue Frost? Oh. Somebody gift that man. Oh, wait. Everybody subbed already. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? Jesus. Well, that's certainly a reward. Well, Blue Frost.
Masterfully executed.
You guess positive virtue, that's your reward.
Decisive pummeling.
This team is beastie, man. Now you guys see why I like this team so much, right?
Seize this momentum.
Super fun to
Push on
play.
to the task's end.
Blue Frost, you also had to say something. Now I'm going to end up where I would have gotten full stacks of that gem. Well, I'm waiting. Stop it. I'm not licking anybody in the mouth today.
A blazing star is born.
Thanks for the bits, though. It's not that kind of stream. Slugger. Nice. Today? Yeah, I guess I should have said never. Fair. Don't get stunned, don't get stunned, don't get stunned. Ah. She's already marked, so I'm gonna do this to give her the protection so she doesn't die, hopefully. It'll reduce the max damage she takes. That's true, Ziva will lick you right in the mouth. She won't even flinch. Just a day in the park for her, literally. There we go. Ugh. Oh, never mind.
Well
Fight's over.
struck.
I guess I didn't need that holy water. This is the last room, though, so no big deal. Oh, we got another holy water.
As victories mount, so too will
We still don't need it, though.
resistance.
Yeah, this team is no joke. 65 stress on my way out the door. Because fuck me.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Jeez Louise.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
This team doesn't really need to recruit anymore, right? Like, they're fine. Yeah. Nah. However, you're fired for getting a disease. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. 71,000 gold on this file, chat. We are about to explode the money on this file big time. It's not terrible. This team needs a scout book so bad. Still doesn't have one. It's a really crappy trinket to go after the flesh. This team needs a goal, right? I feel like the goal for them is more buildings over here, right? Like cartographer's camp, pretty good. Granary, pretty good for this team. This one is exceptional. House of the Yellow Hand. That one costs 100 portraits. Does anybody remember when you get your next blueprint? Is it medium dungeon bosses? Because I don't actually remember. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is going to be the team to have the gold. Of all the files, this file is definitely in the best shape money-wise. Which it needs to be, if you ask me, because eventually this team's going to have to get rid of the Antiquarian so that it can function properly in harder fights, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm going to take a short break, chat, before we do our next dungeon. Want to stretch your legs, grab a drink before we head back in, and we'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Chat, my backyard has that. You guys ever get that eerie, like, it's really bright outside in the middle of the night because it snowed feeling? It's like this, the moonlight plus the snow. So you look outside at, 3 in the morning and you can see everything. And it has that, like, off-putting feeling to it, You get it from veteran or champion level bosses. Okay, thank you. So we don't overly have to worry about blueprints yet, because it's going to be a while, meaning that I can buy other upgrades in town that suit us in the meantime. Yeah. Oh, so you like that, Dizzy? Also, you got such a good shot into Northern Lights. That was pretty sick. I do think I start saving up portraits wherever I can, though. But within reason. Meaning not to the detriment of the team, obviously. Yeah, that was a great shot. Do you have anybody who likes going to the Cove? Cove Explorer. Wow. Jeez Louise. That is a rough character. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, my first yawn of the night, chat. 3 hours in. We made it pretty far. Good for you, Gamertech, honestly. New pup's doing good, I hope, Gamertech. Settled in nicely. Yeah, well, I want to get to the place, Snow Queen, which is about 150,000 gold, where I can get rid of the antiquarian altogether. So I'm going to try to rush myself to that place, you know what I mean? Because we're already so close. God, these natural eyes on my... my man-at-arms. Oh, so that's the dog sitting on your shoulder? Well, there you go. Still going to continue to focus on damage. It's going to be my main focus. I'm not giving her accuracy because she has natural swing. I'm going to hope that that's good enough. I actually think I'm going to go stun trinket here. It'd be good to make that stun a little more consistent. And then because I'm trying to get money, I'm going to leave this trinket slot empty. And then maybe we can slap one in there. Where's your... Okay, upgrade you. Upgrade you. And you, I suppose. Yes. Where's camp? She is. So juicy. Oh, I'm gonna suck it up and pay it now. So juicy. You can only have 4 camp skills, right? All right, let's go, chat. We're at 63,000 gold. I don't have any trinkets that I'm terribly happy to throw away right now. At least not yet. All right, we're going to the cove, so we want max shovels, lots of herbs. We don't need more than 1 holy water. We want a whole stack of bandages. Actually, I think I want it like that. Maybe. Remember, the order you click them in is the order they show up in. I think I have everything I need. Off we go. I mean, Derpy, to be fair, the team doesn't have a true healer. So they gotta kill things fast. I'm also freezing. Why am I not turning the fan off? Immediate secret room? Well, shit. Chat.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Wealth beyond measure.
Wow.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Jeez. Well, that's juicy AF. See, I'm glad I left that inventory slot open.
The match is struck. a blazing star is born.
Focus on big boy with you. Damn it. Okay, not the best opening round.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage for having the tough ring on. Dang it. Messy first fight. There we go. Better. I still don't think that's close enough, right? 3 off. Oh well, gotta do it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's make sure we don't miss.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
He has 1 HP. Now he has 0.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We're actually gonna camp right away here. Mostly because of the secret room and the first fight was messy.
Tenuous firelight,
Let's just look at the camp as a reset button
uneasy
here.
Companionship.
Okay. First thing, get rid of the nighttime ambush. Okay, so give the whole team 10% damage. Okay. Give the whole party 10 dodge, 5% crit. Did I mention that the man-at-arms is OP in camp? If I haven't mentioned it, consider this me mentioning it. Wait, is today Belf's birthday? How many January birthdays do we have? That means twerking for bits is back. Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. I'm glad that people in chat have better memories than I do. I barely remember my own birthday. Jesus.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Wait, is Belf still awake? There's one thing I know about Belf. The best possible gift we can give him is just a little bit of ASMR. Talking about the deep divings of the dungeons. And how the deeper we go, the better it feels. If you hate ASMR like I do, I'm sorry. If you love it, though, you're welcome. You were fighting a boss? Oh, okay. Well, that ASMR was for you.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Aw, we love your face, dude. Happy birthday, buddy. Big hugs, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude.
Inspiration.
I know, Derby's crazy. I have a ton of dodge. They can't possibly hit me, chat. Right? 0 for 3 coming up. 0 for 2. One more. Show me the trifecta. Castle! A lot of January babies. Wait, Castle, does that mean your birthday is tomorrow or yesterday? Hit me. Tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday. Heck yeah. Am I going to see you tomorrow?
Decimated.
Kip, if you're hungry, there's chili in the fridge. My wife made chili last night. Let me know. I can hook you up. Like tomorrow, you mean like the 27th?
Their formation is broken.
Not the 26th?
Offensive.
Dang it. I cannot reach. What's the guard her just in case? Because I don't know the turn order. Never mind.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Are you and Foodhead gonna do anything for your birth? Oh no, you have mono? Happy fucking birthday, buddy. Jeez. It's so greedy. It's so delightfully greedy. Mono, Noro, what's the difference? Jeez Louise. Listen, chat, I know how to read, okay? I bet it was. Oh yeah, no, wait. Noro is fucking terrible. Gosh. No, Noro's pretty brutal, yeah. I'm remembering what Noro is, right? It's coming out of both ends, right? That's norovirus. Yeah. We had that as a family last year. That was actually the first time that I had vomited in like 20 years. That's how long it had been. As it turns out, chat, we shambling.
Stars.
Oh, that shuffle. Get fucked, Shambler. Get fucked, Shambler. Shuffle these nuts.
The blood quickens.
Now we need some crits.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay, first things first, accuracy. Dodge. No, dodge. I said dodge. Okay, we're getting minimum damage so far, so off to a rough start. Nice. Oh god. That's a lot of minimum damage.
A brilliant confluence.
Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. Wow. We're quadruple stacked with dodge and dodged none of that. There we go.
Singular strike.
$41 dodge and didn't dodge. 31 and didn't dodge. Yeah, we might die, chat. It's looking rough. Not looking good. No dodges at all. 41 dodge and he went 0 for 3. That's so brutal, man. 0 for 4. With 41 dodge. You know how high 41 dodge is? Like, that's fucking crazy.
Over the edge into madness.
One damage. Zero. 0 for 4. Man, I don't think I've had worse dodge luck, maybe ever. That's really rough.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A devastating blow.
Finally. We finally fucking dodged something.
Injury and
Damn it, she's probably first.
stage for heroism.
She's probably gonna go first and die, right? She did not go first. He denied the heal, though. That fucking sucks, dude. That never feels good when it feels like the game cheated, right? Like, she denies the heal and then instantly fucking dies. Like, come on, man. It is a very stupid mechanic, I agree with you.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
But also, for us to stack all of this dodge and dodge fucking nothing, like, that's brutal, man.
Precipice of oblivion.
Antiquarian took their own turn there and healed someone, not themselves.
It could be dismissed
What a
as
shame.
fever dream. if not for the corpses.
Like, that could have been so good. We're still not dodging anything. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Breath from becoming
Like, it's just
unwind.
bananas.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Like, we should have won this fight pretty easy, in my opinion. Like, we had everything we needed to win it, and then we just didn't. You know what I mean?
As life
That's a full
ebbs,
file deletion.
terrible vistas
Sucks,
of
man.
emptiness reveal themselves.
I don't regret that fight because I feel like we should win that fight, like, for sure, right? Like 100% chance we should win that.
This is no place for.
But I
the
mean, we
weak
got
or
40 dodge on
foolhardy.
somebody that didn't dodge 4 straight times.
Failure tests the metal
You know what I mean?
of heart, brain, a fresh irritant, the sum.
Like, I don't know how you fix that. I don't think you do. Right? Yeah. Like 40 dodge, you feel pretty confident that you're gonna dodge fucking something, right? You know how hard it is to get 40 dodge? Yeah. Well, this file hasn't been wiped in weeks, to be fair. But I don't think we try to drag it. That's 4 deaths. Like, that's so many. That's probably full deletion. Like, because you only get 13, right? I mean, I would normally agree, Sweet Daddy Jones, but again, I guess I've always been of the firm belief that dodge is the worst way to play Darkest Dungeon, so I suppose I did it to myself. I have no idea, newbie, yeah. You could argue if we had a Highwayman, you're right, we probably do win that fight because the Antiquarian doesn't contribute anything damage-wise. But yeah, that's rough. We lost 1 of each class. Yeah, I mean, do we really think for the next 80 weeks we won't have 9 deaths? That's the question we have to ask. Do we think we can go 80 weeks with 9 or less deaths? You know what I mean? Where are you? I do want to get the 4 people back if we're going to keep going, though. There's a lot to like about this file. Like, there's a lot of good characters, but that was still really fucking shitty. We just got to get over 100,000 gold, I think.
In time,
I mean, let's be
you
honest.
will
If we
know
just
the
dodge like
tragic
3
extent
attacks
of
in
my
that fight, we win
failings.
that fight, right? We just needed like 3 dodges in there so that the grave robber didn't die. Because I think, remember, she killed the Clapper Claws. If you don't know how that fight works, the little minions, every time they attack, they get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. The grave robber ignores their armor and like one-shots them. So we just need her to not die in that fight. You know what I mean? Oh, reminder, we just lost all of our fucking trinkets too. All of those amazing trinkets are now gone. And the only way to get them back is to fight a champion level Shrieker. Does anybody remember, does the Shrieker give XP? Yeah, minimum damage on the grave robber the whole fight too, yeah. 7 damage, 7 damage, 7 damage, when she could be hitting for 30. Right? If she gets 1 30-point hit in that fight, it ends so much sooner. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we leave it to chance. Maybe we go do the Shrieker fight, and if we win the fight, we keep the file going. If we lose the fight, we delete it. Yeah, it's crazy, Humanitis. What if we just do this? Send 4 tanks into the fight. Because remember, you only have to survive the fight. You don't have to win the fight. I think Darkest Dungeon 1 is more unfair than Darkest Dungeon 2. For sure. Like, for sure. Yeah. I mean, then XCOM 2, excuse me. But I'm gonna go for it because I would like to not delete the file, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll get lucky in this file and get the resurrection event. Who cares? Shrieker bleeds, right? If I remember right. I don't think Shrieker blights though, right? Just bleeds. Does anybody remember? Yeah, it does feel like a gambler. I used to say all the time playing, you can kind of tell when the game is trying to kill your character. Like, I always felt like there was a part of like, this feels like I'm gonna die. Now, I need to look up Shrieker because I can't remember if it bleeds or not. It does bleed, yeah. All right, let's get wrecked, chat. You just have to survive the fight to get your trinkets back. We're not going to kill it. This team has no hope of killing it.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
First
Brilliant
attack.
confluence of skill and purpose. A time to perform beyond one's
I'm
limits.
stacking dodge again, by the way. So same mistake again. What's the definition of insanity, chat?
The blood quickens.
It's our only hope of winning the fight, though. Two attacks, 2 crits, immediate bleed, immediate death.
Facing the abyss.
I mean, to be fair, it's a champion level
dust. More
I guess that is the end of the file. Oh
more
well.
disappointment.
Oh well, chat. We tried.
Inspiration and improvement.
Now we're dodging after someone's dead.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
We actually have 50 dodge stack there, by the way. 50. So we did dodge.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Damn, man. We didn't get 2 double crits in a row like that. We would have actually made it out clean.
Those who
I didn't expect to land any hits on the bird because that's a champion level dungeon. If that makes sense. And we're level 1s. That's pretty good. 5 deaths, chat.
A fresh
5
to
deaths.
some. A sanguine memory to me. Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
You're saying I won't die anymore? That's it? We're good? GG easy. Am I not re-rolling? I really don't want to. Honestly. 2 man-at-arms, a crusader, and a grave robber. God, man, with the stop giving me ranged accuracy, you assholes. Like, come on. Oh, definitely not nervous. Oh, right. Well, I got all my bad luck out of the way. I agree with you, Jimmy. The good news is, hopefully they get absolutely annihilated, right? Chad, what do you think? Do you think I should restart? That is a lot of deaths. But we're definitely going to have the resurrection event, right? Gambler, when I opened stream today, I said, none of us are happy except for Gambler.
Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Yeah, maybe. I do want to still recruit my replacements, though. That's kind of a clean slate.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Not great.
She searches where others will not go.
Yeah.
and seize.
So not very good recruits there, so we'll wait a week for that. No, for sure. Well, and they're also riding the train. Even as a Patriots fan, you have to admit, this is kind of like the red carpet, right? Road to the Super Bowl. You still have to win every week, any given Sunday, right? But soft schedule, no Bo Nix. Not to say they would have lost with Bo Nix, but they would have certainly had a better offense in Denver. No, they still had to win, right? They still got to do it. It doesn't matter how easy your schedule is. You can still go 4-13. Their coaches definitely coached above their weight class this year, too. But man, fuck the Patriots. I can still hate it. Yeah, also, how silly do the Titans look? All right, chat, let's get wrecked. Man, I wanted to take 4 levels. Maybe I should just suck it up and take them. She has nervous, though, which is so shitty. Is there another grave robber in here? No, it only offered me 1. I should wait a week. It's okay. A scientific nymphomaniac. I feel like that means they did their research and they decided being a nympho was the right choice. After heavy pondering of the scientific facts. No, I was saying that the Patriots had a... If you're talking about me, I was saying they had a soft schedule, but you still have to beat who's in front of you, essentially. You know what I mean? Your schedule is what it is. Next year, they're going to play all the first-place teams in the division, so... And they're in the Super Bowl, so what do they care? No one's going to look back on history when you win a Super Bowl and say something like, oh, but they had a soft schedule that year. No one cares. You know what I'm saying? All they will remember is that you won the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? There's a part of me that likes the idea of 25% protection here. Okay. It's sort of like the Bills got that bad call this year, but history won't remember that. You know what I mean? I mean, one of my favorite podcasters always says winning the Super Bowl in football is as much about you have to be a good team, right? You have to be a well-coached team, you have to play well. But luck will always be a part of every Super Bowl champion's run, right? Injury luck, schedule luck, weather luck. Something has to bounce your way for you to get there. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's 90% luck, but at least a part of it is, right? Like Bo Nix getting injured, or like if Drake May had torn his ACL in week 8, they're probably not in the Super Bowl, right? Things have to kind of fall your way to be a Super Bowl champion. At least part of it. Yeah. Yeah, like for example, yeah, exactly, a newbie. Like in the Bills game, if that ref saw it different and we get the catch, that luck would have been better for us. But also, the Bills shouldn't have turned the ball over 5 times. Like, I'm a Bills fan, and I think we got robbed on that call, but I also think we lost that game with 5 fucking turnovers. You know what I mean? Yeah, every single team in football. I feel like this is probably true in soccer, in every sport in the world, right? Every team at some point thinks the officials are against them, right? Always. Like, no matter what sport you're a fan of, you probably sometimes think the officials are your worst fucking enemy, right? You know, usually I would have thrown a runaway really fast. If you're wondering why I didn't do that, it's because I actually feel really good about this file, even though I made a... I'm going to call it a mistake because Sweet Daddy Jones is right. I probably should remember this file is very good at Shambler, but still not with an antiquarian. Right? Okay. Our finances are hurting a little bit, right? It hurts to throw those away, but I do think it's the right choice. We kind of need just a nice, clean run to get to feel better about things. At least I do. Like, after that very messy, absolute destruction of our roster, I need, like, a mental reset run. A little bit greedy of a build here, but I think it's okay. And nobody who was named died.
Once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Ooh. I need to fix that.
Another one
And that.
falls.
Nice.
Back to the pit.
Ah, the dodge. Oh, come on. Get that turn order out of here.
Executed with impunity.
I do wonder if the NFL will ever have a penalty, not a penalty, but you underthrew the ball on purpose, how they ever solve that problem, you know? Crap.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
For those of you that watch football overseas, there's a rumor coming out that the NFL might switch to the 18-game season next year and switch to 16 international games per year. 16. So many. Don't love that choice, but don't hate it either. Dizzy, you know what's funny? After that stream, I read more about it to see where they were, and I think it's literally number 11 or number 12. So it's knocking on the door.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
But I mean, that's the NFL's #1 goal right now is to be more internationally popular.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Which is why they want to switch to an 18-game schedule so that they can have every single team play overseas every year.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And I think that will happen in the next 1 or 2 seasons. I'm pretty sure when they play overseas, the games always sell out. But it's probably because it's like an event thing, right? Like it's like oh, Germany only gets 1 or 2 games per year, right? So it's like a big moment when you actually have it type of deal. I think they'll want to keep the novelty. What I mean by that is I don't think if they go 16 overseas games, they'll go 8 games in Germany. I think what they'll try to do is like 2 in Germany, 2 in the UK, 1 in Mexico, 1 in Canada. Like they'll try to blend it into lots of places. You know what I mean? So that it keeps that novelty. But they also, the 18-game schedule is going to be, it sounds like worse for the players, but they're going to eliminate a preseason game and then add 2 bye weeks, hopefully. And the 2 bye weeks will hopefully be beneficial to the players. Brazil would be a good one, yeah. You know, it'd be a good place for an international game? Hawaii, right? I'm just kidding. I'm not that gay, Kona. Well, Dizzy, it's changing a little bit. For example, I think the kicker for the Seahawks is from... Oh, somebody tell me where he's from. Australia? I want to say. But you're right. The population of international players is not very broad. But I think as the international appeal grows, maybe that will change. Yeah, I think he's an Aussie rules kicker. Somebody can Google it because I don't actually remember. The Thunder from Down Under? Wait a minute, the Bills punter is also from Australia, isn't he? Turns out Australians are good kickers. Yep. No, that's not him. Mitch Wisnowski. Where is he from? He's from Perth, Australia. Yep. I don't think they've had a game in Japan. Do you think it would do well there? My backyard. See, yeah. Does Wisnowski sound Australian to you, Jonesy? Do you know a lot of guys named Mitch? How Australian is his name? Not very. You know what's funny is he only played for the team because our punter got injured, and then our backup punter got injured, and now he's probably going to be our punter long term because he played so well. Corey Taylor, okay. Sometimes a tree is just a tree, that's true. Very philosophical, Darkest Dungeon. Kind of like hunger events on this team, right? Anyway, I think it's fascinating to watch the NFL attempt to be international. Because of like of that previous conversation we had of like the international, the global scale, it's not very popular, right? But in America, it's excessively popular.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna fall behind a little bit here.
Obliterated.
Do they really animate? Yeah. That's neat. Listen, Arthas.
Destroyed.
I've never doubted that soccer was the most popular sport in the world. Because that's always been abundantly clear. Why the quotations? I do that when I'm irrationally fake upset. Wow, that is pretty wild, Gambler. I mean, let's be honest, NFL teams print money right now, especially with the explosion of ticket prices.
Malformed with misintent.
Wait, do quotations scare you, Arthas?
Glittering gold.
Similar to how I feel when people use an ellipses in chat? The most condescending of punctuation? It's a sweet background. See? Dicks. Dang it, man. I really need more herbs. Oh, you're getting fired.
Wealth beyond measure.
Grim, shut the
Awarded
fuck
to the
up.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hey, Arthas, that's not very nice. Okay?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
It's not very
You
nice.
require only
Okay?
the strength to follow it.
I always like the idea of using quotations inappropriately, like you don't know how they work.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, thank goodness, because that's a rough fight.
Eradicated. Annihilated.
More of that, please. Why can't every fight do that? No, Grim. You're not supposed to use it when it's obviously true, okay? Not as funny, comedically. Dodge. Damn it.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Confidence surges
Give me that
as
fat
the
loot,
enemy
baby.
crumbles.
Okay, that was a good recovery dungeon, I feel like, right?
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Okay, we're definitely firing that antiquarian right away.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We needed a nice, clean, simple dungeon, and I think that sufficed. You could argue for keeping the moon cloak, I mean the sun cloak, but I don't think so. I feel like I just won't wear it. It'll just be sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. Hi, Chaz. Welcome in. Enjoy the memes and the dreams, baby. We could go fight the flesh. It sounds... Aw, man. Streamer is being a forgetful bean. I guess we're going to keep going, chatting to see how it goes. I might regret it later in the run, but hopefully we stabilize and I don't do anything stupid. Every single file I've lost in recent memory has been because of a shambler. So... You make your bed, you sleep in it, I guess. Maybe stop fighting shamblers. With antiquarians, anyways.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
I think I want to go fight the Flesh. I do. Who remembers this classic right here? It's been a while, chat. Two Warren's tacticians. Damn. I probably won't stop shambling. You're not wrong. I know myself. Now the question is, do I bring a Crusader to heal for the team? Right? Or do I bring a Man-at-Arms to just buff the team? I think Man-at-Arms probably better in this scenario, right? That means no healer whatsoever, though. Which can be super, super scary. Having the Crusader just to pull someone off death's door seems more helpful. Like, let's bring Belf to keep the team having some level of healing. A newbie is clumsy. I don't love that. So let's give him protection, right? Also, I have this. Kind of forgetting. I mean, the team certainly has an epic amount of damage. Right? Like, certainly. I'm remembering the Flesh fight right, though. It's the... If you riposte, you destroy it fight. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember when, Anubia, if I'm honest. I don't remember which one is the one I need. There she is. They all need this skill. Where is it? This one. Unparalleled finesse. All right, chat. Can I see my quirks? You are a precise striker, which is amazing, but you're clumsy. Let me look up the Flesh. Not like that, chat. Man, do I not remember this fight? My memory is shaky. You only, is it you? No, no, no. This is good. You're hoping to get the AoE. Do you mean craft and sim? Yeah, if you have any rope. An Ohio staple, you know what I mean? It's not like a bondage thing. What? Relax. Hi, Sim. How are you? Happy belated to the little one, by the way. What's it, he's like 17 years old now, right? Driving permit next week? Heck yeah. Dude, it's gotta feel like it's flying. I hope you're enjoying every moment of every phase. Yeah, Jonah has his first snow day tomorrow ever since he started school. Yeah. Kind of a big deal. He thought that meant going to school in the snow, though. To like play in the snow at school. Had to break it to him. Oh yeah, we took the boys outside yesterday. And it's a whole lot of snow out there. I have photographic proof. They are getting so freaking big, man. There you go. There's our little dude. Not so little anymore. I have a video of Gideon cleaning my car because that's what he wanted to do in the snow. I was making them a mountain. Look how happy he is.
You guys like your mountain I made you?
There you go. We got a little bit of snow. I love that little boy. Look how happy he is. He's such a happy little dude. My street is right here somewhere. Somewhere right here. In this general area. Yeah, we got 13 inches of snow yesterday. The road is a distant memory.
My zeal for blood
Probably
rituals
Sim, yeah.
and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought
Goodness.
only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Just Ohio things, yeah.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
That's how you should describe an ex who cheated on you, chat. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. Just a jumble of incoherent organs and sinew and bone.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy
No
unwitnessed
antiquarian.
by his own eyes.
Sim, if this boss makes you think you might need to call somebody, we need to have a talk, brother. That's a trinket worth 1,700 gold. Uh-oh. Oh, 100%. No big deal. Yeah. How have you been, Sim? How's the family? You guys doing all right? Hope you guys are having a lovely winter together. I know what season it is, chat. No, do not call the Shambler. Here, I'll delete some stuff. Absolutely not. Or Collector, or anybody. Don't call anybody. I'm having, like, Shambler PTSD now.
Are often low on supplies.
Please don't call him. I'm really hoping to scout this next room, find the boss, because that'd be exceptionally helpful. So it's a slight risk to assume the boss is there.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I'm not sure, Dizzy. All right, let's do a chat. We're gonna risk the nighttime ambush for sure. Because unparalleled finesse is unparalleled finesse. No ambush, perfect.
Promise of safety.
So we're really hoping that this is the boss fight. It is not. I'll still be buffed for the boss fight, but I'll have to do maybe 2 fights before I get there.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh no. Oh, thank goodness.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands. Back to
Okay,
the
only one survived, thank goodness.
Be gone, fiend. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So we did end up getting 2 fights.
Destroyed.
Let's go, chat. More of that, please.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Annihilated.
Okay. Now it's showtime, chat. A full pack. Wish me luck, chat.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
Oh, that's double stun.
This horror
Yuck.
must be unmade.
We don't mind the double heal, right? Because they already have full health. But the double stun can be really brutal.
A powerful blow.
What is this boss? Okay, so the lore of this boss, by the way, is that the ancestor was experimenting on flesh when he was trying to learn how to, like, summon eldritch horrors and stuff, and how to mind control it, how to necromance, all that stuff. And he kept throwing the old flesh. I actually don't even know how, Derpy, if I'm honest with you. And he kept throwing it down in the warrens over and over and over again, Crafton, over and over and over. And then eventually it became an amalgamation of flesh that kind of became alive because he was messing it with ancient incantations and stuff. No big deal. We didn't get stunned. That's all that matters. Never mind. Craft an origin story? Oh no. Damn it. He has holy water and he still got blighted. If you can't hit this amalgamation is hard. Nice. We're actually pretty close. All right, gonna go first. Damn it. And he got max level heal too. Come on. Not bad.
It is as grotesque in death as it was in life.
We'll take that every day of the week.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Actually say we keep going too. Overconfidence and all that, you know? Chat, are you off the rails? Were you ever on them tonight? Hi, Curling Master. It's good to see you.
Another one falls.
Yeah, I mean, fair. When you guys hear rails, all you think is getting railed. So I shouldn't say that, I guess.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, in a sundress bunny, obviously.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wow. Accurate, but wow. Really do be like that. Hey, why am I not first? Wait, did we lose our buff? Crap. We did. You could argue that I should have left right there for the simple fact that we're not buffed now.
Press this advantage.
This team does a lot of damage, man. Beautiful.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I like that I brought the Crusader as an alleged healer.
The ground.
Yeah, exactly. Who has done nothing but melee and kill people.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Pretty much like, why would I crit when I hit this hard, right? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm here, not here. No fear, chat. You should not allow me to go first. Being surprised was a mistake. Watch the little skelly bro crit me in the face. Nope. Never mind.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And what is that? Okay, we are in the Warrens. I forget what that item needs in front of us. You can barely see the edge of it. Maybe nothing? It might be nothingness. Wait, is it a barrel? No, it's a barrel. It needs herbs. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going, chat. One more fight and then we go home. That hunger check all but guarantees it. Dang it, not surprised. That means I'm getting a disease because it's the last fight, right? Like, for sure. There it is. I told you.
A devastating blow. Obliterated.
Not bad, though. Hold on, the healer will negative heal him. Don't you worry. 1 HP live. Don't you give me a second disease, I swear to God. Better.
Decimated. Eradicated.
Damn.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Ugh,
the mud.
such a bad disease, too.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Still a good dungeon. That's a boss fight done, too. Derpy, stop daydreaming about dying to goth mommies killing you again. I'm trying to stream right now. Focus. All right, chat. GG.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
All right, True Ogre.
Sanguine memory to me.
You're still alive, but you have a disease, so we're going to cure you. So you're not walking around spreading it to everybody. All right, we have 59,000 gold. That's still not enough. We don't want this. Throw this away. Throw this away. Okay, let's try to recruit the rest of our roster that I got killed. If you weren't here earlier, we had our first deaths of the entire 4 files, right? I think that was the first one, right? I mean, we weren't going to go undefeated, right?
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
All right. We need 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Crusader, 1 Man-at-Arms. Wait. 2, 3. And a Grave Robber. That's a nice Man-at-Arms. Evasive right out of the gate. Evasive? Oh, man, Fengophobia, though. Bad gambler, bad. Ugh.
She searches where others will not go. kind sees what others will not see.
Ugh. I don't like natural. It's only good in the beginning. The old kleptomaniac, but she's deadly though. A deadly kleptomaniac.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Deadly's good enough that I'll recruit her and remove Klepto right away.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
I like natural swing a lot. But he's a tank, so being evasive probably better. Yeah, I suppose I do prefer the more defensive tank.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100.
Well, maybe I won't have to restart. You never know. Maybe we're fine. This team still doesn't have a single scouting book. Do you know what a bummer that is, chat? Like, seriously? Like, how do we not have a single one? Aw, man. A Clotter Crusader kind of awesome here, though, right? Problem with this team is somebody needs to do damage. They don't really have anybody on this team that's going to do damage. That's what they need. I may have made Churigan's charm irrelevant, right? By finding Junia's head. I think so. I'll never use this again. Although that's not true. On the Crusader, it only rounds up by 1. So maybe not as valuable as it seems. I mean, maybe the bot really wants us to break the derpy wall. And be like that sometimes. Sure. I think that gets it to 4, so it's not all terrible. I don't particularly like this team, and they feel a little sketchy damage-wise. We're going to be really dependent on the Grave Robber doing good damage. Say hi to your local blacksmith, chat. Probably should have done that sooner, but it's okay. I always forget how good that is. How did I not notice that before? That's so juicy. Get that muscle memory right, chat. That is pretty wild, Derpy. I blame Gamertech mostly. Maybe he rigged the bot against us. I wouldn't put it past him, honestly. All right, let's get wrecked, chat.
The smell of rotting fish.
It's a good one,
is
Rizzy.
almost unbearable.
Kind of got me into a bit of trouble, though, since one thing led to another.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Nice.
to follow it.
We need her to carry the damage, and she immediately did her job. How did a cookie get you in trouble? Funny. Come on. Why do I have 0 dodge? I had a disease? Well, at least we know who's getting fired after this. Dang it, I hit the wrong one.
With impunity.
It's my bad. Listen, Bunny, when two people like each other very much...
Be gone, fiend. Impressive haul. If you value such things.
Stop calling a newbie, please. He answers his phone way too quickly for my liking. Ooh. Almost walked into it. You know, my math teacher in high school also wasn't very nice. I still think the worst teacher I've ever had in my life was my college chemistry teacher, my freshman year. Well, because cookie is sometimes synonymous with... Crafton, you ready for this? Listen, chat, I went to college my freshman year, and as a freshman, your first quarter, you weren't allowed to pick your schedule. You were just assigned a schedule. And I was one of the lucky kids who had a class at 8 a.m. that I had to leave like 7:15 in the morning to get to, and a class at 7 p.m. Make it make sense, chat. So, an 8 a.m. class and a 7 p.m. class, my freshman year. That 7 p.m. class was my chemistry class. The teacher in that class, one of the first things they said to us the first day is, none of you will actually pass my class, but good news for you, I grade on a curve. Then you're just a bad fucking teacher, dude. Like, what? Like, what? What kind of a weird complex do you have? Yeah, no kidding. And he was right. Because, I mean, I would get close. I would have tests where I would score like a 40 out of 180. Because all of his tests were worth like over 100 points. And I'd be like, A+, A-. Like, what? I think I got it. I think I got an A in that class. But man, did I hate it. Damn it. Gosh. I can't even remember why the class was so hard. I feel like now that I'm older, the only logical explanation is he intentionally didn't teach you everything for the test. Right?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What's funny is, so I was an engineering major when I started college. So I actually took 2 chemistry classes, 11 calculus classes. 11. How are there even that many? Like, how's that even possible? And my second class in chemistry was an absolutely awesome teacher. So at least it kind of counterbalanced it a little bit. Like, made you genuinely love doing chemistry.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Also, my introduction to astronomy class had, I don't know how to describe it other than exactly how you would picture the teacher of an astronomy class. Like, really messy, disheveled white hair. Like, a bigger dude with glasses who's just really amped and excited to teach you about astronomy. That was also one of my favorite classes. I also enjoyed the introduction to astronomy class because it didn't require an intense understanding of mathematics. That was like the more advanced astronomy classes require you to like know like deep calculations and calculus and trigonometry and physics and you know what I mean? But that first intro class was more like, hey, do you love space? Me too. Let's talk about it. Pretty much Blue Frost, yeah. He was a really cool teacher. I really liked that teacher.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And therein lies the problem. Best teachers was in preparatory classes. Those are like super hard 2-year prep we have to prepare for competitive exams to get into top engineering schools. My math teacher that first year would get us to do super hard exercises before the test, which we would correct in class, which meant if you followed along and made the effort, the actual test wasn't as hard since the questions on the test were simpler. Still hard as fuck though. Yeah, those are the type of classes, Derpy, where the teacher gives you one homework problem that takes you 3 hours. You're like, oh, there's only one homework problem? And he's like, yes, only one. Yeah, no, Rizzy, no kidding. Astronomy, when you think about astronomy, I feel like when you picture it as a kid, you're like, I'm going to be looking through telescopes and looking at space and taking cool pictures. No, you're going to be sitting at a desk doing computer programming and mathematical calculations all day. And maybe look in the telescope like once a month. Exactly, Crafton. One problem. But part A, part B, part C, part D, part E, part F. Part F section 2, part F section 3, part F section 4. Yeah, exactly. Broccoli soup, exactly. Yeah. They only get you once. In the future, you never fall for it again. You always know that that one question's going to be hell. You know what? You know how you know a lot of those math classes are hard in college? Once I started getting up into higher level calculus, you were always allowed to use the book. The teachers didn't care. Bring the book. Go ahead. It didn't matter. Which I appreciated because I feel like a real engineer wouldn't go, no, no, no. I have to do this from memory. I will look up nothing. That's what a real engineer would do. Like what? Yeah. Oh gosh, Goof. Goodness. With a name like Goof Off, I'm gonna guess in class you probably made some smart-ass comments about those essays. Oh no, humanitis. Yeah, exactly. And I figure that's what they... The thing about upper level calculus, physics, and stuff like that
loot are often low on supplies.
is that you need to know which theorem to apply. So it didn't matter that you had them if you didn't know which one went where, right? You could know all of them in the world, but if you don't know how to apply them, it's irrelevant that you even have the book. Because if you're gonna sit there and read the whole chapter you should have paid attention to in class, good fucking luck. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Goof Off, as you should. Yeah, exactly, Rizzy. Doesn't mean you understand structural engineering to build the house, right? You may know how to use a hammer and a drill, but you don't know load distribution and stuff like that. Like, so it doesn't matter that you'll build a good house. Throwing away the bandages seems really bold here. We don't throw away shovels. It's so greedy, I love it. Can't wait to get bled right away. Oh god, Arden, yeah. I've never understood the teachers who have antagonistic relationships with their students. Like gotcha relationships, or like, oh, I'll teach you a lesson. I always felt like collaborative learning was so much more effective. Like, all of my favorite teachers were collaborative teachers who wanted you to succeed, right? Who sometimes nudged you when you were having trouble, as opposed to, you should have studied harder. And don't get me wrong, you shouldn't be lazy, like, you should study. But I feel like that's... Be reasonable, right? I misclicked and didn't kill the right guy. Hopefully I don't pay for it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Like, I remember a science teacher who would walk around the class while we were doing, do you guys remember doing, dissection in high school? I don't know if you guys do that in Europe. Probably, right? And I remember she would walk around and she would just give hints to people who were having trouble. It's still wild to me that we dissected cats. I don't know that I'll ever get over that for my entire life. No kidding, Arthas, right? Yeah. Really, Rizzy? Goodness, goodness. And I was kind of clueless, so the half-semester test ended up being a disaster for me, but the teacher told me, I remember you asking questions, so take the test, the book, and do the questions once again at home and bring it to me filled in. Still got some things wrong, but is the only reason I passed. Good for them. I love that. Good for them. Yeah, goof. So goofy. Yeah, for sure, Graham. I feel like as a teacher, you have to have resilience, right? This is also like your daily reminder that being a teacher is fucking hard, right? Like really hard. But if you're gonna be one, you have to know what comes with it, right?
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
It's basically a mental health exercise day in and day out. Oh, goodness, Rizzy. Yeah.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah. Oh my god, Crafton. Make sure you really read question 3. Crafton's like, obviously not talking about me. Oh. Obviously, right? But I'm already on question 5. What do you mean? Oh. Stars above. All right. Let's get it. like being married to a teacher has changed so many of my viewpoints about teachers in the best of ways. Just like watching what she experienced day in and day out. Oh God, Crafton. Would you, Grim? Yeah. I mean, one of the most, this is like, I remember one time, my wife's brother told her anybody can be a teacher. It's the easiest job in the world, which is obviously a shitty thing to say to your sister, right? But I do believe anybody can learn a subject matter well enough to be able to teach it to somebody, but not everybody can step into a classroom with 30 children and teach all of them equally and effectively in a way that makes sense, right? You have to mentally be built in a way to step in that classroom and teach in a way that you don't lose any of those kids, you know what I mean? So sure, anyone can sit there and study a subject matter and become an expert on it, but not everyone can properly articulate and then read the room and understand which kids need you in which different ways, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Arthas, yeah. Because, I mean, you also have to realize who you're losing, right? Oh gosh, Arden, goodness gracious. It's fair, Grim, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Blue Frost. I mean, I visited my wife at school before.
May we find victory.
And I mean, she's sitting in there with 30 kids. They're all 10 years old. How the do you even... I just remember thinking like, damn, babe. I could never... never, ever. Now that's a whole lot. Yeah. I think we camp here since I can't see, but we're really healthy, so man, I can go a little further. It's fine. Yeah. All right, let me see. I missed a couple up there. He would make us continue remaining standing after the walking greeting and complain to us that is about his salary and other nonsense for the entire class. For like half the classes he did that semester. Yuck. So goofy. Also, you were little kids. Yeah, Dizzy, that's so nutty. That's just, that reminds me, I had a chemistry teacher in high school, AP chemistry no less, who was so checked out from teaching us that every day when I got to class, all of our work was already written on the chalkboard. And she would say, there's your work for the day. And then she would sit at her desk and read a book every single day. And that's where I learned to play Magic the Gathering. True story. Oh, man. So when you said you'd played RuneScape all day, I played Magic the Gathering all day in that class. Yakon, thank you very much for the sub, and welcome to the Starfleet Academy. Grab your wand, step through the Stargate to a galaxy far, far away with me. May your training be prosperous, and may the Force be with you. Your journey has only just begun. Thanks for the sub, baby. Appreciate it. Also, no more ads. Let's go. Ads be damned. I always wonder, like, what happens to lead someone down that road, you know? Obviously, students can be hard and can make a teacher's life really difficult.
Decimated.
But I sometimes think about that teacher, her just sitting there every day. Maybe she just didn't care, right? It's possible that she literally just didn't care.
Annihilated.
It's a great scout. And yeah, that's the music you only hear when a new sub subs themselves. Something good? Faded is good. The way Faded is worded is it says every time you might miss, you might hit instead. So basically it gives like an additional check, so maybe you won't miss. Oh, goodness, Salty Ham. Teachers playing favorites in this economy? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't think that map helps me because I'm all the way up here already. The reason I'm going for this door is it's going to really shorten the dungeon.
Another misfortune.
I'm only going to have one torch for the rest of the dungeon, though. This is a very difficult group. Double stress dealers and a healer and a bleeder and a high damage class. And they went the first 3 turns. 4. First 4 turns. My turn.
Destroyed.
Ooh, it's gonna be close. Gotcha. Nope, 1 HP. Damn it. Did not get you. That's so good because he had just gotten buffed. I don't falter for it, but I think my wife not teaching now has made her not want to be a teacher anymore. Like I said, I don't falter for it. It's hard to be a teacher, right? Especially in Ohio because they're so severely underpaid for the amount of work they do. You know, leaving at 6 in the morning, getting home at 6 at night for $30,000 a year, maybe. I also think she's fallen in love with having no boss, though. Once you have no boss, it's a hard thing to give up, I think.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Dang it. Okay, no fights. We want to get all the way down here with no fights. So right now these 2 hallways are clear, but we're looking for surprise fights that hopefully do not pop up. We cleared the whole top though, so we should only have to clear 2 more rooms max. And as long as the newbie keeps his phone put away, we'll be good. All right. Yeah, it's so goofy, Salty. Like, huh, this profession is really important to society. What should we do? Let's pay him like shit and make him work horrible hours. Like, oh, that's certainly a choice. Can't heal them if they're dead, chat. There are a few states, Salty Ham, that take education like more serious in the United States. I think of like Massachusetts, for example, where people like teaching there so much that there's a waiting list like thousands of people long to teach there. But there's far too many states that don't do it like that, you know what I mean? Dizzy. Trying to have a good night.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, awesome dungeon, actually. A scout here would be magical. Dang it. But we're gonna camp no matter what here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, nighttime ambush prevention first. Okay. Extra damage to the whole team second. Scouting? I'm not going to remove stress in the antiquarian because I know I'm going to fire them. I've been firing antiquarians every week at this
The match
point.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, off we go. I don't have any torches, so we're kind of stuck with what we have. Oh. Already completed mission 9. I managed to do pretty much every mission in one deployment. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. What's the current accomplishment you're working on to get to 100%? I know that you can't use a key on this because I just made this mistake. I think it's maybe bandage is the second thing. I know it's shovel, but I feel like there's a second thing you can use. No, only shovel. 50% though without it. Nice.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, give her something good. Tough is very good. All right, scout me a secret room, chat. Let's do it. Do I want to fight more? Not particularly.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Wait, I'm out of shovel, so it doesn't matter.
Thirsting for
Yeah, let's get out of here. Iron Man max difficulty and collect all data pads. This one is bugged in the current game, but I have a guide for a workaround. Okay. But max difficulty Iron Man already. Whew. Oof. That grave robber has such an amazing set of quirks now.
A fresh irritant to some.
Like,
A
holy
sanguine
shit.
memory to me.
Jeez Louise. Kind of don't care about that. This is why I fire antiquarians. They keep giving me more, chat. You know what's kind of nice, Plasma? I wish all school districts were this way, but I don't want to be sad about my school district being good in this way. My school district has a really good student-to-teacher ratio. So good that in the preschool the kids are in, Jonah's preschool class has 8 kids and 2 teachers. Now, it won't be like that all the way through, right? It's not going to be like that all the way till 12th grade. But still kind of amazing that there's 8 kids in that class with 2 teachers, you know what I mean? That's so neat. The afternoon class, I think they said, is 12 kids with 2 teachers, which is still pretty fantastic. Single scouting book still. Oh, the bunny. Where's Bunny? Nah, that's the most derpy thing I've heard all day. Like, I could do these separately, or I could just like bang my head against the wall really hard. That works too. We have 72,000 gold, so we had 5 deaths tonight. And I decided to keep the run with 5 deaths, so we're gonna need to be pretty flawless through the mid game, right? Like big time. Yeah, at the very least, Plasma, if you're gonna give a teacher 30 kids, they need an assistant teacher, right? Like 100%. Someone who could pull certain kids aside and help them as needed. Just somebody to give assistance to a class of that size. Oh God, so you have to kind of intentionally let an alien rip your character's legs and arms off so that you could repair them? Oh, did I? Whoops. Yeah, I just copy and pasted it twice. Good catch, thank you. Since you can't do that on YouTube. YouTube had a rockin' night tonight. Thank you guys all who went over there and dropped lurks and likes. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe and click the bell so you know when I go live. If you're on YouTube and you ever want to support what I do, you could become a paid member to help me do this day in and day out. If you're ever wondering who the hell I talk to all night, there's a far more active Twitch chat. I suppose that's fair, Plasma, yeah. Has anyone got one yet, Derpy? I'm gonna guess because Derpy's playing Iron Man, he's playing very slow and methodical, though. Yeah, that's fair. What week did we get to? 18. Okay. Still don't have the Cove boss unlocked, so we need to do that. We need everything to be level 3. So that's what we need to do. Probably want to do that because that's the portraits are so valuable right now. I forget what All Saints Day does. I think All Saints Day makes this building free, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it does. That makes sense, Derpy, yeah. Yeah, the music in the God, in the Abbey doesn't, it's not very, it's like kind of haunting. What was I about to do, chat? I was gonna look up All Saints Day. Just to validate that my memory is working. Sends the Abbey into a zealous celebration and makes the treatments free for that week. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, chat, we fought a Shrieker. We had a full party wipe on a Shambler, and we're still here. We're going to stick with it. I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards. Good trinkets, really good roster. We're going to grind it out. However, chat, I think that's where we're going to stop for the night. So if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. Please someone yell at me tomorrow to do my sponsored content since I forgot today. Because I suck. When is my last day to do this? I have until the 30th. Okay, so we still have time. But I do want to remember to do it tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, goodness, Arden. Well, there you go. There you go. I hope you make some delicious stuff out of it. Heck yeah. No, I have until the 30th. It's okay. I mean, I technically can stream longer because Lady Mac is off today, right? But I would rather not leave her all alone all morning. Although she's kind of gotten into a good routine with it. We would be streaming until 6:30. Yeah, that's fair. 'Tis the season, right? Also, you saw people, though. Was it a nice wedding, at least? Yeah? Yeah, Dizzy, I also have to wake up and shovel snow today. What's the temperature? Is it warm outside for me to shovel snow? Ten whole degrees, huh? But I do have to dig out the driveway so we can actually drive the car. Yeah. I when I shovel snow, I always like, I don't mind shoveling snow physically, but I don't like being cold and sweaty. It was so weird and horribly planned. I wish I could say I haven't been to weddings like that, but I certainly have. Just a chaotic clusterfuck of a mess. So I know the feel. Yeah. By the way, chat, here you go. I do want to share that my wife, in all of her years of life and growing up and being a mom and a teacher, the first thing she still does when she goes outside is make a snow angel. Such a delightful nerd. while wearing the baby. Look. That's the baby right there on her. While wearing the baby. Yeah, this is my face the whole time I'm out there, Jonesy, pretty much. Please help me, chat. Yeah. I would like to have a snowblower, if I'm honest with you. That'd be super nice. I would love that. But I don't have one, so I have to shovel it by hand. Unfortunately. Chat. Ugh. Gosh. Aw, look at this picture, chat. I forgot Lady Mac got this picture. So freaking cute. Jonah, the big brother. Also, Jonah's pants are so big because he's between sizes right now. So he doesn't, if he wears the size beneath these, they're high waters and really tight. And if he wears this size, they're too big. Like, yeah. Oh, does this one not run on electricity, Derpy? Oh, it has a cord. That is pretty cheap, though. Yeah. As long as I don't run over the cord. Right, Julia? So freaking cute. She took like 10 of them trying to get that picture. She actually got one with both of them smiling. So even better. And Asher doesn't smile very often. Unless there's boobies involved, then he smiles all the time, which a lot of you can relate to. All right. Let's get out of here, chat. Tomorrow, yell at me to do my sponsorship, chat. Don't let me forget. Oh, yeah. No kidding, Arden. I'm glad you did that, too. Yeah. You're welcome, Crafton. I'm just into quotes tonight, yeah. You're welcome, Jonesy. Thanks for being here. Oh, no, Crafton. Accidentally. Have you been trying to retrace your footsteps, Crafton, as to what you did? Like, wait a minute. Something's up. Let's go say hi to Mandy. Wait, is she ending her stream? Nope.
For supporting our wonderful, comfy, cozy community.
She is ending her stream. I think. She also looks like she's about to sacrifice a chat member, though, so I'm willing to risk that she's not ending. Since she's sacrificing her chat members in Cult of the Lamb. Yeah. Oh, is she crafting? Maybe that was she was willing to pay the price to get you. No, no, eat it. It's fine. Let's be sick together. Couple activity time. Shit, oh God. Have you ever seen that picture of the his and her toilets right next to each other? That's a level of codependency I'm not comfortable with. There's some things that I don't want to share with my wife. No. Well, Crafton, I hope you feel better. Same for you, Arden, and everybody else who's sick. I hope you guys all feel better. Tis the season indeed. Gamertech, snap a selfie. It's the only logical way. Check Discord. Oh, God. Just a couple of bros, Derpy. Just a couple of bros. Now I gotta figure out how to use those thumbnails. They're pretty good. I'm gonna teach myself how to install a thumbnail on a live stream. Thanks for making those, Derpy. I'll figure it out. Bromance level 9,000. The worst part about camping in the woods is having to poop in the woods. Be honest with you, chat. Unless you have your bro with you, obviously, to hold your hands while you poop. Dear God. I gotta get out of here, chat. We're even further off the non-existent rails. YouTube stream had like 200 views tonight, chat. Let's go. That is outstanding. Outstanding. All right. We're going to go say hi to Mandy, chat. She's super, super lovely. And we're going to play some music. Chat, if you subbed, gifted a sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Especially now as me and my wife are in transition and stabilizing financially, all of that stuff is so, so damn helpful. So thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's true, Curling Master. Yeah, I guess. Bye, Curling Master. Bye, Julia. I appreciate you. Subpocalypse is tomorrow, chat. We're going to go from 500 subs to like 300 subs. So don't be alarmed when you see the sub goal thing. Because that's tomorrow. It's been my pleasure to stream for you, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. All day, every day, chat. I'm gonna go shovel snow. Wish my back good luck, please. Maybe I'll just take 2 Advil before I even start. Just like preemptively. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right, chat, get out of here. I love your faces. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now with my friend Mandy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? I'll see you guys very soon. Oh, God, Derpy. Oh, God. I'm out of here, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye on that note. As always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.